perhaps? And it looks like we're now live! So hello buddy, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are playing some more Pokemon Sword. Last time we got our first 3 gym badges, and we just made it back to the wild area. I'm just kind of going through and catching everything as I go. Just anything that I still need, making a lap around the wild area. And anything I need for Dex, I've just been going ahead and counting it as I go. So that's how we'll start off today as well. I did also, after stream last time, I did involve my line into Obstagoon because it is tied to time of day. So I just figured I'd go ahead and evolve it really quick, since I don't stream at night. But I just wanted to show that I did do that. I just gave it a rare candy and moved on with the day, pretty much. All I did, I've not done anything else. But also, I wanted to do the Battle Cafe because that's a daily thing, so while I'm here right outside Motorstoke, I'll just go ahead and do that. So yeah, we'll battle this guy really quick. And if you get any sweets, we'll go ahead and catch a Milcery too to add to the alchemy collection. Now it's a double battle. Yeah, at the beginning of yesterday, it was not a double battle. It was just a single battle. I knew it became a double battle at some point. Scales with you a little bit. But just a little bit. I'll just focus on one for now. Yeah, I didn't think that it would survive that, but I figured just in case. I'm gonna power gem the Swirlix. And there we go. So hopefully we get a sweet or something. We'll just have to see. I hope that battle's delicate. Sweet taste for you. As smooth as a cup of a Tapu Koko. She had promised? Okay, just moving milk today. So no Milcery today. Just milk. But fine by me. I'll take it. Alright, and then we want to check on the wild area and catch everything that's tied to the weather that we can. So I think what I'm just gonna do is pull up the locations and just kind of check weather and see if any of them have Pokemon I don't have today. Okay, so East Lake Axwell. Today it is snowing. So it would be Snover, Stuffle, Pancham, Snowrunt, Minccino. So we already have all those. And then Watchtower Ruins. Watchtower Ruins in normal weather. Is this your first playthrough of Shield? It is the first playthrough of Sword Shield on the channel, but I've definitely played through them before. So normal weather it's just Duskull, Golett, Drifloon, Bounsweet. So we'll have all those. West Lake Axwell. They're just mostly part of my Living Dex quest now that the Switch 2 is out. I've been going back and playing through all the games and working on making a Living Dex at home. Slowly but surely. West Lake Axwell, Temple, Wooper, Krabby, Purloin. Also Bounsweet. Dappled Grove Raining. Shoot, I think we probably have almost everything in the beginning area. But it doesn't hurt to check regardless. Temple, Oddish, Bumblebee, Nuzleaf, Grubbin, Seedot. Okay, then Rolling Fields, Snowing. And then Light Bumblebee, Metapod, Tyrogue, Swinub. I don't know if I have a Swinub. I could check. Swinub would be... No, I don't have Swinub. Because that would be here. So yeah, we do need to grab the Swinub. So there's something that we need. Over in Rolling Fields. Yeah, we'll head over that way then. It looks like almost everything, at least in like this section we have today. It just becomes less and less of a trip every time. And I'll just take these out too, may as well. Yeah, not my first playthrough, just the first proper playthrough I'm doing on stream. All I've done on stream was like Dynamax Adventures. And I did a surprise lock once, I think. Something like that. Or at least like a little bit of a surprise lock. I didn't finish it. I don't remember why. But I think I ended up getting like frustrated or something. Because it's hard to keep them under level. And then they'd stop listening to me. And I got annoyed. Something like that. I remember I played like both Sword and Shield pretty much back to back whenever they first came out. And then, you know, Teal Mask and, not Teal Mask, Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra after that. There we go, a little bit there. Nope. Yeah, I did like hatch Pokemon before, but I wanted just a full separate new Living Dex series, so I'm not counting like any of the Pokemon that I caught before October, really. Because that's when I played ZA again. A little bit there. I'll go ahead and see what Pokemon's in here. Maybe it's shiny, maybe it's not. Something like that. Probably not, though. Yep, hello, Squobit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it out. Why not? Sorry, Squobit. You still get at least a few berries, even if you knock them all out. Yeah, there's Noibat, but we don't have to worry about Noibat anymore because we got that in Galar Mine too. Cats must be doing something. Hear a little bit of ruckus. Oh, Shiftry. I don't think we caught Shiftry. Or Pokemon here last and went through. I'll save just in case I'm not strong enough to, or don't have enough badges to catch it yet. But I'll see if I can. Okay, yeah, I can just catch this one. This one is low enough level. So I'll go and do that, and then that will save time when, like, the evolving portion of the Living Dex. Should, anyway. Let's make me weaken you a bit. Crit was nice there. Right, and Nuzzle, get the paralysis. And I guess we'll just start trying to throw Pokeballs now. Cause yeah, we have Seedot and Nuzleaf, but not Shiftry. So this would finish the line off. Yeah, it's not gonna cooperate though. Not super easily, but I wouldn't have expected to either. Oh, and have you had any luck finding your Moltres Bogmosis? Out of curiosity. No, it gave us 2 that time, but not quite. That was absorbed too. I may throw in another spark here and see if you can weaken a bit more. Yeah, there we go. That should make it a little easier. I would hope. Healed up a little. There we go, shift tree. So that will finish that line for the living decks. Very nice. Okay, go ahead and... Oh yeah, I forgot I had this other C-Dot. I'll just go ahead and release this C-Dot. Well, actually, they have... Nuzleaf and Shiftry have gender differences, so maybe I should see if I need it, either of them first. So then I'll check before I release them. Okay, this Shiftry was... male. The one I already have is also male. And then Nuzleaf, I needed a male Nuzleaf. This one's male. This C-Dot is female. And this one's male. So I could evolve this one eventually to get the female Nuzleaf for Shiftry. I'll have it chill down here for a bit. Yeah, C-Dot doesn't have a gender difference, I don't think. No, it doesn't. It just Nuzleaf and Shifter. I need the females of each. I just happened to run into a couple male ones. Okay, Wooloo. Oh. Oh my goodness, what are you doing over there? Somebody ran into something. This big old metallic noise. Just a thud. Well, I don't think Dynamax is necessary, but I guess I'll do it anyway. May as well. It's not quite clean, but clean enough, I guess. It's hard to get perfect. I'm just trying to clean my glasses because they're a bit smudged. It just happens every once in a while. Max Strike. Yeah, Mud Ray's fine. So I guess we don't really have any reason to worry about this move. I didn't think so. I am a little surprised I didn't get one shot by Max Knuckle though. Was absolutely expecting it to. Like, it's just a tad more resilient now. And I guess also to be fair, we're not a fighting type or anything. There we go, now the Voodoo should go down. Okay, don't catch. Okay, Beware I don't think we need. I could double check, but yeah, we don't need Beware. So I'll leave the Beware alone. Yep. I want to take the last one too. There we go. Alright, another Squobit. Oranberries, raspberries, chesto. Still not bad. Oh, I was trying not to run into anything and I didn't see the oddish. My bad. Just blends in with the tall grass pretty well. Oh, and there's another shift tree. I don't think we can see its gender whenever we're in there. If it's female, though, I would catch it. But I don't think there's any way of knowing unless I knock it out. Because it doesn't show by the health bar. I mean, maybe I'll be able to see if I look at, like, extra information. If I can do that. Yeah, if I look at info. Nope, it's a male one. Alright, well, I'll take it out anyway. And even if we did defeat it, there's not a guarantee that we'd catch it either. Okay, max flare. That should be Pyro Ball max flare, so it should do quite a bit. Yeah, it did like almost half. That's probably gonna put the shield up. Yeah, there's the shield. We're at that point where I do start getting a small shield. I'll chip through it. And the Delmise is gone. And NPCs going down actually hinders you, unfortunately. It doesn't in Scarred Violet, but Sword Shield, they faint and it just makes everything take longer. Or, you know, it puts you at more risk of just losing. So yeah, I may just have bad NPC luck here. Yeah, and the Weevil's Ice Sharding. Which I'd almost rather I go first, because then I could break the rest of the shield. It almost feels like a waste of a turn for the Weevil to Ice Shard here. Because the Dynamax moves, they hit 2 of the things. And then the Weevil probably would have done a bit more. Since then there wouldn't be the shield protecting it. Yeah, like that. A little more. There we go. And now it should be done. Just took a little bit of max flaring. And I'm not gonna catch it because the one we caught was also male. I just need female Nuzleaf and female Shiftry. Which we could focus on another time. I don't need to do it, like, right now. Nope. I was trying to go to the berry tree. Sorry, Temple. I'm not trying to attack you, I swear. You just happen to be there. Alright. Oh, that was a fast one. Well, hello, Squobit. Seismitoad I think we also need. Seismitoad would be a little bit harder to weaken though, is the thing. I still can. Just not as easily. I'll go for it anyway though. Save just in case it is too strong and I can't catch it now. Hello there. Oh no, it's a very strong Seismitoad, so I'll just go ahead and reset. We're not gonna worry about it yet. We may come back when we have more badges. But for now, that Seismitoad's a little too strong to actually catch. Pangoro, I think we already caught. I'll make sure though. Pangoro. Yes, we already have Pangoro and Sword Shield. So I don't have to worry about Pangoro. Diggersby, I think we also got. Yes, we did. And this is back in Rolling Fields, and that's where we're trying to go the whole time. We're trying to get Swinub, who's random in the grass, 35%. So I may go ahead and heal up really quick and then just start running in the grass and seeing if I can find what we're looking for. I wonder if we're strong enough to catch that Onyx yet. Maybe. I'd have to look. Have to check it. Oh wait, but we already caught Onyx last time, didn't we? Yeah, we already caught Onyx last time, so actually never mind, I'm not worried about Onyx. Pacha Orin. So I'm gonna heal. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. I didn't think your hitbox is that large. My bad. I guess I'll knock it out. I don't need it or anything, so no point in catching it. Take the experience though, I suppose. Dragon Breath. I didn't realize Onyx could learn Dragon Breath. I'll take it out to heal and then I'll start running around the grass to look for Swinub. Let me heal real quick. Alright, heal me up please. Thank you. Alright, now let me try to find Swinub. Against a 35% encounter here random in the grass while it's snowing like this. Oh, that was fast. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I'd much rather it be fast than take forever for like no reason. I'm hoping it'll just stay in, because anything I do try to weaken it would just kill it. There we go. Hello, Benny! How you doing? Welcome! We're just going around the WOD area, catching anything that we need. Thanks to like, the weather changing. Thanks for the like, I do appreciate it. We're just catching everything we need. We also already did the Battle Cafe too, but no sweet today, just Moo Moo Milk. So no extra alchemy for the collection yet. There we go. So now we have Swinub. Now I'll go ahead and check the rest of the areas on the map to see if there's anything else we need. Okay, so East Lake Axwell. And then there's like these new areas we can go to at this point. So, South Lake Mylock. And it's Intense Sun. I was playing Gale of Darkness on Switch too. Oh, are you having fun with it? I didn't realize it was out already. I haven't been paying too much attention to it. But I think it would be cool to play at some point, because I've never played it before. Machop, Vulpix, Mudbray, Stunky. I think I have all those. Yeah, I think I have all these Pokemon. So I'm not worried about South Lake Mylock. Giant Seat. Giant Seat, we can only catch the Pokemon in the random encounters for the most part. It's raining there today. Caught many shot Pokemon, nice. Yeah, I think I would have fun. We may play it eventually. After we, complete, like, the mainline games and stuff here, I may do, like, a spin-off day or something. Since after they're complete, both the mainline games would be shiny hunting days, pretty much. So Wednesday could be, like, a spin-off day instead. Hello, Anthony! I'm Pokemon Leaf Green, still haven't got a trade Pokemon. Whoever is Pokemon Wireless Club Union on the first floor inside Pokemon Center. I think that to trade in Fire Red Leaf Green, you have to do it, like, locally with another Switch or something. I don't think there's online. I could be wrong, though. Nuzleaf, Bronzor, Ghastly, Wooper, Quagsire, Beware, Nuzleaf, Bronzor. I might need Quagsire. I do need Quagsire. So yeah, we'll go to Giant Seat for Quagsire then. Make our way over. Yeah, I've definitely not played through Fire Red enough to trade anyone. I'm still hunting Charmander. Not found it yet. But we'll definitely resume that hunt next Wednesday for sure. Okay, who do we have here? Dwebble. Probably just take it out with Shelter. Actually, I could just take it out with Gigalith, because Rock doesn't resist Rock. And Gigalith's fully evolved and Shelter's not. So I imagine Gigalith would make it a little bit faster. My goodness, its Dynamax cry almost like hurts to listen to. Goodness, that's so high pitched. I do like Dwebble a lot. Just look at the little guy. I think Dwebble is very cute. Crustl's a little less cute, but I still respect Crustle. But I love Dwebble. We'll go Smush. I know my stand stream's not exactly gonna help my teammates, but hopefully that doesn't matter here. Gigalith. Massive. Next Flutterby is fine. Yeah, especially against Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy's school form is fine. Okay, Max Rockfall, but still. Grab the Watts, may as well. Okay, so Watts. Pokemon Leaf Green got 96 Pokemon, nice. There's a Piloswine here. Do we need any, like, specific gender Piloswine at the moment? We do need Piloswine. I just want to know which one I actually need to go for. We need a male Piloswine and male Mamoswine. So I need male for both for my form decks. Hello there. Hopefully you're male. But if not, I'll still catch you anyway. You are male. Okay, that's great. That is what we need here, actually. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill it. My goodness, the crit. We're fine. Actually ended up being, like, perfect for what we need. And we don't have to worry about it dying to a hail either. Because it's an ice type and all. Okay. I would like you to cooperate at least a little bit though, Piloswine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. One, two, three. Thank you. Not making it too difficult. There we go. Go ahead and note down that I did get male pile swine. So I can mark that off in the living dex. It'll be there once I transfer them all up. I'll do that after I beat the majority of Crown Tundra. Transfer them all up. Okay, new. Number 76. Right there. Ooh, Swoobat. We do also need Swoobat, I believe. So we can hope to catch this one. But, raid captures are not guaranteed in this game. We'll give it a good try, though. Oh, I see a cat approaching. Hi, Helios. What you doing, bub? You want up here? Here, one moment. Hello. There we go, here's Helios. He was cuddling with me most of the morning. Because I was awake since like 7 in the morning because my fiance got a call to come into work pretty early. So I've been awake for a while. And then, you know, I didn't get up because it would be a while until I'd have to stream. Or start stream, so I was just laying down, cuddling my cat. Just chilling. The next Mindstorm. Yeah, my Bolton can take that, I'm sure. We're alright. Battlefield got weird. Magikarp used Hydro Pump and Swoobat, avoided it. Eevee with Bite. The Swoobat attack. The Magikarp took that just fine. And then this should take out the rest of the shield. And then the NPCs will be good to just kind of attack it. Not worry about it. The next Airstream into Eevee. Focus Sash? Focus Sash. And now the Hydro Pump lands. And the Bite. There we go. So we'll see if it stays in. I would hope so because I don't have Swoobat yet. And if we just happen to catch one now, then make that easier in the long run. So you just stay, please. Preferably. Nice. Okay, we did get the Swoobat. Love to see it. So yeah, we're done with the Woobat line now. I'll go ahead and put you where you go. 175, right there. I guess we can go backward a little bit and do that one too. May as well for taking out all these anyway. We'll make our way over to Giant Seat. Around the side there. There is Xatu. Xatu does teleport though. So I could try to catch Xatu, but I need to be a little careful about it. Hi Xatu. Come here. Fight me. There we go. So I want to save because I know it teleports. It has more moves than just teleport, but it does teleport. I may tackle. I think I'm a little worried that Nuzzle would knock it out. Sword power. And I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs, hope for the best, and I can reset if I need to. Hello! How do you pronounce your name? Edutumia? Hello, hello! How you doing? We're just going through the wild area at the moment and catching what we need. What? Hello, Cray. How fast? Yeah. Pikachu's base speed is 90. Paralyzer pumps Pokemon slow down. Yeah. Hey, we got the Xatu, that's nice. Did you beat the game? Not yet on this save. We just got the first 3 badges Monday. I've beaten the game before, just not on stream. So I'm just doing a playthrough on stream today. Or recently. We're slowly making our way through all of the Switch games I have on my... or all the games I have on my Switch too. And working on making a National Living Dex. And doing the regional ones as I go to try and get, like, the Shiny Keldeo, Shiny Meloetta, things like that. So first one on stream, not first one in general. We haven't beaten it yet here. Okay, Stuffle. I'll just knock it out with, I could use a Tenna. But I'm probably just going to go ahead and max Knuckle with Cinderace. Yeah, I don't believe that I need a Stuffle though. I think I finished the Stuffle line already, so I'm not gonna catch it. Okay, max Knuckle here. Sure, what I need from Giant Seed again? Quagsire. That's what I'm going over there to get, slowly but surely. I just want to check all the raids and take them out as I go. Get the ores and whatnot and see if there's any Pokemon in there I needed. Which did work out for Swoobat. Most of these I don't really. Salazzle. Hopefully the other 2 Pokemon can finish it off and it's only going to take 1 turn. Scorpion's high attack? Yeah. I'm very curious where you're going with this. Very curious. A fast attacker. There we go, Stuffle down. Okay, don't catch. Alright, now I'm going to go back the way I was originally intending to go, back over towards Giant Seat. And I guess we could also check what I need over here too, since I'm going this way now. Hello Satoshi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing our daily little run through the wild area, getting everything that we need thanks to weather changes and stuff. Taking out the Dynamax raids, seeing if there's anything interesting in there we need. I do have online, yes. I do indeed. I just don't have it turned on at the moment. Or connected at the moment. Oh, no, I wanted to Dynamax and Max Rockfall with the Power Gem. Destroy this pure Sizzlipede. Or poor Sizzlipede, not pure. I mean, it is a pure Sizzlipede. I'm pretty sure it's nothing other than Sizzlipede. But yeah, this Sizzlipede is not surviving this turn. It's a little 1-star guy. I'm sorry. It must be done. Shoot, even the Electro Ball almost took it out. Okay, yeah, this Dynamaxing wasn't even necessary. But if that got hit by Max Rockfall, it would have just died. Oh, and getting TRs and stuff is nice from doing the raids. So that's another reason, just go ahead and do them all. Okay, Life Hard. I'll take whatever you have. Big Pearl. I can help if you want. If I find anything difficult, I may go ahead and connect to the internet and invite others. But for now, it's mostly fine. Where am I now? North Lake Mylock. I'll see if there's anything I happen to need here. It's just normal weather here. North Lake Mylock. In normal weather. I know I need the Quagsire from Giant Steep. I'll see if there's anything I need here. It doesn't look like it, so yeah, we'll just move on. Check your item bag really quick. I mean, I could. There's no reason to EV train at the moment, though. I have a PP up. I think that might be about it. Yeah, that's it. I meant to do it by type. There we go. Okay, I know we're not strong enough for the Corviknight, so I'm not gonna bother trying to catch it. Because we tested that last time. But I do need to catch Quagsire here. So, it shouldn't take too long to find its 50%. Yeah, there we go. We got pretty lucky with finding things that we're looking for immediately. Life Orb or Expert Belt thoughts? For competitive Life Orb, for just casual playthrough, Expert Belt. Because I care less about losing HP and stuff in competitive. Whereas playthroughs I like, you know, knocking pretty much everything out. And not having to keep going back to heal, so I would not use a Life Orb in a normal playthrough. We may have to heal really quick after this Quagsire. I forgot to see which gender Quagsire I needed. I need a female one. So actually I might not catch this one. You know, I'm just gonna run. I'll heal up really quick and I'll try to find a female one, because that's the one I need for my form decks. I have a male from Scarlet. Yeah, we'll just head back to Motostoke, heal really quick, come back and try to find a female Quagsire that we can catch. Then you have both gender variants. There's also Piloswine there. We already caught Piloswine today, though. And I think that that particular Piloswine might be a little too high level, because I remember last stream I tried running into it to see if I could catch it. But it was too high level to catch at this point. Yeah, Quagsire does have Stab Earthquake. I'm not going to be using a Quagsire on this team though, I'm just catching things for my living decks at the moment. So I may use one eventually. Because I don't think I've ever used a Quagsire before. Is it online? I could, but I just don't really have a reason to at the moment. The only reason I really would be to grab ingredients and stuff from random people. Doesn't really make a huge difference either way. I may later, but at the moment I don't really need to. Sure, Force plus Life Orb equals awesome, yeah? When I did last stream, I turned on online and I was grabbing ingredients and stuff from people. But mostly just make me spend even longer in the wild area than I intend to. I do want to try to get at least a badge today. Okay, now to find Quagsire again. Preferably a female one. There we go. Oh, update on my Nuzlocke. I'm on the quest for my 7th badge, plus I'm very comfortable with team. That's great. What's our team right now, out of curiosity? And have you had any deaths? This is a male Quagsire, isn't it? Yeah, so never mind, we're not catching this one. And I will knock it out, though. No, we're looking for a female one. And right now it's a 50% encounter rate in the tall grass, random grass, so we should be able to catch, or find a female one before too long, you would think. Preferably. If it was a rare Pokemon, I probably wouldn't bother. And I'd just wait until I played through Violet Teal Mask to get it. Seems to be a lot faster to find. I'm so aware. Alright. Are you female? I'm not gonna turn on online right now. Oh my gosh, another male Quagsire. I swear you guys have a 50-50 gender ratio too. Which my memory consists of Cinderace, Ferrothorn, Starmie, Corviknight, Excadrill, and Hitmonlee. Nice. A lot of steel types. I definitely approve of a lot of those Pokemon. And Steel's not bad either, it's a good defensive type. If not like the best defensive type. And still pretty good type distribution too. Are you female? Oh my gosh, where are the female Quagsire? Where are all of them? Why are there only male Quagsire in this grass? The only deaths I have are Vanillite, Araquanid, and Seismitoad. That's not bad. It doesn't really surprise me that Vanillite didn't last too long, unfortunately. Vanillux. Man. Vanillux is good. You know, a lot of ice types are really, really good offensively. They're just like, they're a glass cannon type. Pretty good offensively. Defensively, not so much. And that's how I ended up feeling that Cryogonal. Whenever I used one in Nuzlocke, in Black, my Forever Lock, I ended up really, really appreciating it. Just trying to chip away at the Quagsire. A little bit of time so I can try to catch her. Unfortunately, and plus I lost Seismitoad in the worst way possible, hitting myself in confusion 3 times in a row. Wow. That is really unfortunate. Really unlucky. You know, it's Corviknight the same way. Jeez. Alright, we got our female Quagsire. Alright, sort you in, and I guess we'll go ahead and heal up again before we move on to past the bridge, try to catch things there. We probably still have at least quite a few things to catch there, considering That's where we ended off last stream. Making our way towards Hammerlock and just catching everything we needed. This is a lot more Pokemon I actually need there. And I think it's fast to go this way. Crustle. Do I need a Crustle? No, I don't need a Crustle. We got Crustle. I think I might have gotten that exact same Crustle last time. That Guviantula is too strong for us. Or at least to catch. We can knock it out. But it won't let us catch it yet. Still cannot believe I got Frosted so quickly. Yeah, being a 1% encounter and all. Batana oil for hair. I don't think I've ever heard of Batana oil. If that's how you pronounce it. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Go ahead and heal up really quick. And then we'll head past the bridge and see what I need there. Hello, Gemworld Galaxy. Just finished streaming. Got one of the strangest ads I've ever seen on YouTube. It's Ash Ketchum talking in an AI voice at her Pokemon here, just sponsoring some game. Huh. I guess at least it makes sense. Put a weird Pokemon AI ad on a Pokemon stream. But no, that is strange. Nope. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Pile of Swine. My bad. I was paying attention to chat, not where I was going. Huh. It's been a while since I've seen any YouTube ads because I just have ad block on. Okay, what do I need here? The Motostoke Riverbank. It's pretty rainy and it's rainy and snowy for the most part in the Wild Zone day. A Motostoke Riverbank. Raining. Okay, so what's here? There's Skorupi, Wimpod, Choodle, Dewpider, Purloin, Carabass, Binacle, Corvus, Squire, Shelbit, Sigilif. So yeah, I don't need anything here at the moment. And I guess while we pass Bridgefield, you can go talk to the Digging Bros too. See if you get anything. Just once a day, do it, one for each. Maractus, I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, hi, Inkay. Where is this, actually? Where am I at this point? I'm bad at remembering the names for the areas in the Wild Zone. I already have an Inkay. I thought I didn't. Otherwise, how's the game going? Pretty well. We just started stream, so we've just been going through the wild area and catching everything I need with the weather changes. Gradually making our way to Hammerlock for the first time. At least first time this playthrough. We're 3 badges in, so yeah, we did Battle Cafe, and then we went and started catching things. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss out on anything. Okay, no, this is Bridgefield. I just wasn't sure if this was included in Bridgefield. Bridgefield, Intense Sun. Yeah, I don't think I have Maractus yet. See, Maractus, I don't think I have Wobbuffet yet either, but I might. No, I caught Wobbuffet on Route 5. That was a good fairy types there. Oh, absolutely, I could see that. Yeah, I don't think I have Maractus. You can also get Zigzagoon here, Galarian Zigzagoon, and I do need to catch another one since mine's evolved into Obstagoon. So I may stick around and see if I can get another Zigzagoon, but I'm not too worried about it if not. Because there are much easier places in the game to get one. And then Litwick in the grass, Ferocity in the grass, Carkol. I do need a Carkol, I think. We survive a tackle? I have faith they'll survive a tackle. Yeah, you'll survive a couple of them. Unless I crit or something. Alright. And Maractus. Nice crit. It may still break out, but it did not. So Maractus. I think our first Maractus of the entire Living Dex quest. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't in Scarlet Violet or ZA. Shoot, I don't think it's in any Switch game aside from Sword Shield. Another one that just kind of stuck here. There's a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon that have not been in the game since Sword Shield. There we go, you go right next to Sigilif. Then was there anything else I needed here other than another Galarian Zigzagoon? Oh, it's Carkol, that's right. I think I need Carkol, but I can double check. Carkol? Yeah, I still need Carkol. So I'll chill here looking for Carkol. And maybe a Galarian Zigzagoon as well. Hey, there you go. It's only 5% here, so I wasn't worried about trying to find it, but I will get it. May as well. You'll survive an Ezel, surely. Hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Takedown, noted. It might take itself out then, but it shouldn't be too difficult to catch. It is a Zigzagoon. There we go, Zigzagoon. To replace the one that we evolved. We'll want a Linoon too, but I'm not super worried about it. We'll find it eventually. I know there's a strong spell Linoon somewhere. Alright, and you... Yeah, go right here. Lugia or Galarian Articuno? I think I prefer Lugia. I do like Galarian Articuno though. But I do prefer Lugia. That was a C-Dot. This C-Dot's just gonna perish. I didn't mean to check summary, I meant to select. No, not you. There we go, you. This poor C-Dot is going to perish. I'm not going to bother Dynamaxing. I do not think that'd be necessary. Especially with Drought. Yeah, this C-Dot's just going to vanish. Goodbye, C-Dot. Nice knowing ya. Yeah. Poor guy got deleted from existence. Bufula and Maractus and Druddigon are only Gen 5 Pokemon I could think of that hadn't returned since Sword Shield. I can't think of any that haven't returned since Sword Shield. The whole Boldor line, the Woobat line, the Lillipup line. There's a few more too. I believe. Sigilif. Maractus, yeah. No, there's a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon I've not been in since Sword Shield. Good portion of them. Zapdos, Thundurus, or Thundurus Therian? I like, Thundurus Therian most. I am going to be biased towards Gen 5, though, because that was my first generation. I also recently found out that Perugly has only appeared in Gen 4 Legends Arceus in a regional Pokedex, which surprised me. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Gen 4, Legends Arceus, BDSP. None others. So remind me my favorite Pokemon hasn't been in since Sword Shield. Hey, there's hope for it in Winds and Waves. There's hope. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, the duo, digging duo. I'll just do one round with each of them. And then continue moving on. Oh, and I also need to find Carkol too, but I completely forgot about that for a moment. Yeah, we'll dig with each of them until they run out. I have 2 dinos. Dawnstone. Metal Coat. Charizard, Moltres, or Ho-Oh. That one's harder. That one's a lot harder. they're all like... They're kind of on equal level for me. I don't know. I'm gonna say Ho-Oh. But that's a really hard choice. If we could probably add Miltank to spite me. Oh. I mean, it might. It might. Shoot, what's the last game the Miltank's been in? Was that also Sword Shield? I don't remember. Hello, Izzy! Playing Black My Sister, just want to say hi? Ooh, have fun. And thank you for stopping by. Hello. I was trying to get in that random grass. There we go. Oh, come on. You're the rarest thing here and I'm looking for Carcoal. What's this nonsense? It's not 1% here, it's 5% here, but still. What's so strange you can breed the Gallerfall since every other fossil one can be bred? It's probably because they're not actually supposed to look like that. It's probably because they were just mismatched. That's what I would guess. Because they're just like two fossils combined incorrectly. Oh, I think my dog wants back in. So here, I'm gonna let him in really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tinky boy went back in. So I let him in. Oh, but now I'm probably getting a text message telling me that he wants back in when I know. That's exactly what that message was. Where? Hey, there's Carcoal. Like, I didn't take too long, thankfully. Okay, so Nuzzle. Nothing else are gonna weaken in the way I would like. There we go, Carcoal. I'm gonna mark that off the checklist. Oh my goodness. He was asking me if he was on call last week and I was like, I think so. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, there we go. You go right there. And I think that was the last thing that we needed in Bridgefield. So move up a little more. There's a lot of Pokeballs here. Oh, and a wishing piece. I'll take it. Okay, then this is Stony Wilderness. Yeah, we were going up this way last time. I'm pretty sure everything in Dusty Bowl is too high level for us, so we don't even touch Dusty Bowl yet. Okay, Stony Wilderness. And Thunderstorm. What do I need here? There's Yamper, Dewpider, Toxel, Pikachu, Baltoy, Golett, Girder, Impotent, Applin. See, nothing I need in Stony Wilderness at all at the moment. Nothing that's here anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna continue making my way up the way I was going last time, before I ended. Yeah, and there's the static Sigilith. Pretty sure we can't catch it though. Hello, Pokemon Trainer Mats. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, so probably reach Hammerlock at the very least, heal, and then we can go back to the other side, check if there's anything we needed. No, I'm not rushing. It's Gastrodon. We can't swim yet though. The champ is probably, I assume that any strong spawn here is going to be too high level for us, so I'm not going to bother encountering them even though I do need them. Is this still Stony Wilderness? I don't think so, because I saw a Xatu. No, this is Giant's Mirror. It just also happens to be thunderstorming. Okay, so in Giant's Mirror, there's Helioptile, Joltik. I don't think I have Helioptile. And then Applin, Scroopy, Coughing, Witchhop. Yeah, I think the only thing here I need is Helioptile. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you not to. My bad. I just don't think I have a Helioptile. I didn't mean run into you, my bad. You, I believe I need. Okay, go ahead and tackle. Won't be able to paralyze it, but I can tackle. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should nuzzle, because at least I think it resists nuzzle. Well, that's fine. Helioptile's the most common thing here. It shouldn't take too long to find another one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I didn't think it would die to a tackle. I really didn't. So I'll nuzzle this time. Even though it won't get the paralysis, just to weaken it a little bit. Volt Switch, where do you think you're going? You can't go anywhere. I may just start beelining it towards Hammerlock just so I can heal. And then go back for anything else I'm missing. So that's the only thing I needed in Giant's Mirror still. Starting to work on completing the home decks for the first time. Hardest ones to get, I guess, would be the mythicals. Oh, absolutely. At least the mythicals are becoming more accessible, but a lot of the more recent ones would still be hard to get. Like, Zarude and... Hold up. Marshadow. Well, not Marshadow. Marshadow and Zeraora and Magearna are all in ZA, so that's not too bad. But Zarude would still be difficult to get. And then Iron Leaves and Walking Wake, you'd have to wait until they release the Terra Raids again, if they do. Okay. Yeah, we'll stop by here to heal really quick, and then we'll go back to catching stuff. Ah, Gym Challenger. Let me check your gym badges. The Grass Badge, the Water Badge, and the Fire Badge. It's confirmed that you defeated 3 gym leaders, including the leader Motostoke. I wish you the best of luck in your future battles. Oh, it's you. I doubt Hop will be coming. It's so natural. After such a humiliating defeat, there's no way you could look the champion in the eye. I'm sure he'll withdraw from the challenge. Now that any mythical is not available currently on Switch is Celebi, Victini, and Zarude. Maybe Walking Awake and Iron Leaves. Yeah. So most of them you'll probably be able to get at least. And then Celebi, if you happen to have Virtual Console, you still could. And Victini you could get with the DNS, like custom DNS thing. If you had a black and white. It's still possible. Just not the easiest. Hey, just look at the gym badges I've already won. Thank you, Challenger Bead. I can confirm you have the required badges. Anyway, I have a meeting with the chairman, so I must excuse myself. Alright, bye, dude. So yeah, the mythicals are nowhere near as bad as they used to be, thankfully. To try and get them all. Still not the easiest, though. Hammerlock. I like Hammerlock's design a lot. It's a very interesting looking city. It's pretty cool. I should got both Iron Leaves and Walk Big during the event and got a half study Victini and Zaru through Go, so I think I'm good. Yeah, I think you're good. You may be able to get everything then. If you're trying to make a Dex in home though, you will have to transport Spinda up from like DS, 3DS era. Or up from, you know, the earlier pre-Switch generations because it's bugged in VDSP, so you can't transfer it out of there. So I think Spinda might actually be the only one you really have to worry about at this point. If you only have a Switch to work with. Wait, did I heal? Or did I just walk in Hammerlock? Okay, I did heal. I was not paying attention. I just kind of like autopiloted there. Okay, so here we have Hammerlock Hills. I'll see what's needed. Hammerlock Hills. And it's a sandstorm here. There's Sudowoodo, Machoke, Wobbuffet, Axew. I do need Axew, actually. It's only 2% though. And I think I need Esper. I do need Dugtrio. Dugtrio is. I don't remember if I need Esper or not. No, I don't need Esper. But I do believe I need Axew. I just spin on Go too. You can't transfer from Go either because the patterns are different. So yeah, neither Go nor BDSP would work, unfortunately. Got Zerudin Sword Shield Ember, nice. I also managed to get one on like my personal files back when that was going, thankfully. Was I looking? Oh yeah, I was looking if I need Sudowoodo. I do not need Sudowoodo. But I need Axew. I need Dugtrio. That's Dwebble. I don't need Dwebble. Yeah, I need Axew and I need Dugtrio, and I think that's it here. It may just take a moment to find what I'm looking for. Dugtrio's at least 40% random encounter, but Axew is 2% in the overworld, so it may take a while to find. Yeah, you can't transfer from Go because there's fewer patterns in Go and different patterns. So yeah, you would have to get, you'd have to get it from home. I'm not home. Through bank. From the older generations. At least for now. Hopefully if they release, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald through, you know, on the Switch like they did for Fire Red, Leaf Green, then hopefully you'd be able to just transfer Spin up from there and then you don't have to worry about it. Or if they included Winds Waves or something and actually fix it. You just hope for like a Ruby the none Wind Waves. That's what I would do. If I didn't have access to a DS, which thankfully I do. Very fortunate too. Alright, Dugtrio. And now we just need to try and find the 2% Axew here. Which may take a bit. There we go, Dugtrio there. Now looking for Axew, and it is overworld at the very least, so it shouldn't take too long. We just need to make sure we're paying attention. Hey, there it is. No, not you, Machoke. Get out of here, dude. Axew, not Machoke, Axew. Hello. Not gonna take too long. We do need to be wary of the sandstorm, but a Nuzzle should be fine. Yeah, because it does resist. Then I'll just start throwing Pokeballs and let the sandstorm weaken it. Don't want to risk it. There we go. Axe you. And I think that's all we needed from Hammerlock Hills. Then we'll just go around to the other side, kind of near where Lake of Outrage is. We can't catch anything Lake of Outrage yet, or Dusty Bowl, but I think we might be able to that area that's near there. I never actually stored in the Helioptile there correctly. I can fix that in a moment. Okay, Helioptile. You also need to be sorted in. Right above here. Oh my gosh, I'm still being messaged. Alright, and then... okay, Choodle. Yeah, no, I'm glad that Axe you was a whole lot easier. A whole lot easier than a lot of Pokemon. Alright, this Choodle will probably just knock out Max Lightning. Hopefully. Doesn't take too long. I forgot to check like all the fishing spots for these locations, see if there's anything I needed, but I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. If I'm missing fishing Pokemon, I can always loop back around and get them later. Since fishing spots are not tied to the weather, so we really don't need to worry about that as much. Goodbye, Choodle. Yeah, no catch. And then... there's one pheasant there, but it's gonna be too strong to catch at the moment. I cannot see where I'm going in the sandstorm. There's Hammerlock. And I believe that there is another area around this way where I can catch things. I don't know if I'm there yet. It might also just be sandstorming on the other side too. No, I'm not there yet. It's all the way over here. Giant's Cap. I think I'll be able to catch. Okay, there we go. This looks like normal weather. Intense sun. So I'll see if there's anything I need here. Probably, because I've not been here at all yet. Giant's Cap. In intense sun. Should have Carkol, Diggersby, Torkoal I think I might need. Noctowl I might need. Let me look. Torkoal? I do need Torkoal. I don't need Noctowl. And there's Golett, Baltoy, Dugtrio. Okay, no, I just need Torkoal here is all. And Torkoal is pretty easy to find, thankfully. Hi, Torkoal. Can never see the Sandstorm and Sword Shield either. You know, it is very hard to see where you're trying to go. This should be the last Pokemon that we need in the wild area for now. Let's weaken it a little more. It's defensive, so not completely worried about it. Yeah, apologies. My fiance sent me a picture of an old DS event distribution cartridge for Pokemon. And he asked me, is that something special? I was like, yeah. Apparently it's being sold on Facebook Marketplace for like $700. Wild. Yeah, just old distribution cartridge. See, that's what that was. That moment of just like quiet responding to him. Like, oh yeah, no, that is definitely something special, for sure. It says, yeah, Pokemon distribution cartridge for Pokemon Black, White, Black 2, White 2 contains Shiny Palkia, Shiny Dialga, and Shiny Giratina event distribution for Gen 5 games. I'd be more interested if it were the mythicals, but that is pretty cool. Yeah, I told him I'd probably be more interested if it had the mythicals on it than, the shiny Gen 4 Legends. The work beat. I'm glad you haven't forgotten that it was the chairman who endorsed you. If I gather enough wishing stars, I'll help solve the problems from bothering you, right, Mr. Chairman? No, it's not just about me, it's for the future of the whole Galar region. And we need more than just wishing stars. We need a powerful Pokemon trainer, too. Someone like the champion. With all due respect, sir, I was able to show Hop on the champion-endorsed trainers just how outclassed he was. I'm sure I'll be able to defeat the champion. No, I will defeat the champion. That's the spirit. It takes healthy competition to really keep the gym challenge energized. Challenger B, there's something I wish to discuss with you. Do you have a moment? Hope you were listening, Ember. As you know, wishing stars are those mysterious stones that are even attached to your Dynamax bands. There's more to wishing stars than just making your Pokemon into giants, though. They hold far more energy than that. If you're curious, you should head to the stadium. In fact, we should head inside right away. I'll even give you a little lesson on how the Galar region gets its energy. Alright, dude. I think I'm gonna talk around with people first, though. Like my curry sweet, but then my father always adds too much bitter seasoning. Truman Rose himself once participated in the Champion Cup. He really took off after the semifinals. If it isn't Hammerlock Stadium yet, it looks super rugged. No, it is very cool. I do like Hammerlock a lot. Really like Hammerlock. Should we see if Pokemon are feeling friendly towards it? I mean, may as well. We can test with the starter. But the starter's not been in our party this whole time. Because he had bulletins for catching purposes. You know, good friends. How about a Pokemon that's been in the party longer? Like, Obstagoon? Okay. So yeah, no best friends yet. Your Pokemon have the potential to become great friends. If your Pokemon hold aside them, your friendship may grow even stronger. Thank you. Would be very useful for, friendship evolutions, I'm sure. You want to know if your Pokemon have really been giving it their best effort? Sure. Really give it their all. I wonder how many of them get the effort ribbon at the moment. Probably like the majority of them. I'll get the effort ribbon for party. Even Bolton's can, even though Bolton's not like a main member of the team. May as well. Effort ribbon all of them. She even Shelter was able to get it. I don't know about Hatena, if Hatena will be able to. And Applin. Since they're like the newest members of the team, but we can try. Yeah, Applin and Hatena won't be able to get it yet. But the other ones were I mean, to be fair, we did knock out like a bunch of Pokemon looking for shinies that one day. I wish our box lunches you could eat on the train. It'd be so popular. Children can't go through the water areas, so you have to ride the train. It's safe. We don't need an adult to ride with us. And I'm sure you could also just like pack a lunchbox to bring with you on the train. I always live with Rookity just because I love them so much. I've got nothing to do with the flying taxis. Valid. Just valid Rookity woman. Well, hello there, young lady. Are you interested in weather? Sure. Oh, that's so well done. Let me get started. The Sunlight's heartstring battle. Fire-type moves become more powerful, while water-type moves are weakened. The Sunlight will thaw out any frozen Pokemon. They'll be immune to being frozen while the weather lasts, too. Moves that use the light, like Solar Beam, can be performed in one turn. Effects of some other moves also get enhanced, like those of Growth and Synthesis. Certain moves like Thunder or Hurricane become less accurate. Thanks for listening so politely. Please take this. Thank you. I'm sure you'd probably get more if you talk to him more. Dolphins and Pokemon Trainer is quite the jack of all trades, don't you think? He can make Pokemon forget moves, or even have them remember moves they've forgotten. Yeah. We all know the Dragon's Guard treasure. It's definitely fitting that Raihan's the guardian of the vault. Makes sense. We really should visit Winded sometimes. People from all over the world have gathered there. Oh, eventually we will. For sure. I wonder something special about people who find wishing stars. Once I become champion, I'm going to gather all the wishing stars in the world and give them to you. That's very sweet. I'm still out restaurant hopping. I'm going to eat at all the restaurants so I can gather railway till I drop. It was even better than yesterday's. Also, people come to stations if there's something happening. Jump because you'd be alert. You need to dodge peanut droppings. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Horrible. Disgusting. Hey, the Pokemon Journal. I should pick up the latest edition. Can you actually read them? No, we can't interact with them. My friend gets here soon. I think Peanut is aiming for my food. Oh dear. Yeah, the whole Pidove line is also stuck in Sword Shield too. Thinking of Pokemon that are stuck here. So there's definitely more than 3 Gen 5 Pokemon stuck in Sword Shield. Strawberry Sweet. We could get another one that alchemy forms of that. So I may stop by Route 4 again, get another Milcery to evolve. For the Pokemon in the wild area hide all sorts of things in their dens. There are apparently even odd Pokemon that collect TRs. If I touch out better luck catching Pokemon, nice. He said the Galar region has lots of old buildings. I don't remember if I can go in this building or not. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just kind of there for looks. Hello there, you look like someone I might trust. You see, there's someone I fancy and I've written them a love letter. Think you might deliver it for me? Of course. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad I found someone like you to help me. My name is Paula. Here you are. This is the letter I want you to deliver. Thank you, Paula. Deliver it to Frank for me, won't you? Frank is in Boundlea. That's who you want. We'll find Frank eventually. Ghost girl. But I'll explore the rest of Hammerlock aside from like where we need to go for the story. And then I'll go catch another Milcery to evolve with the Strawberry Sweet we just got. Hey, Mr. Henry, if you add your League card law, as you gather material for it, becomes harder and harder to decide what you want to use. It's so much fun. Brandon told me that you dressed up as a Pokemon and does Pokejobs, but it's not me, it's a friend. It's a friend. It's a friend that does it, not him. So watching right on news, so Leon, the way he shows frustration is electrifying. Leon's uniform number is 241. I can't stop looking for for that number whenever I see lockers and whatnot. Should you know the order in which you progress through gym challenges is decided by how strong each gym leader is. Does make sense? Oh, the BP shop. Yeah, we don't have any of that. But I guess that's where this is, if we wanted to. But I'm not super worried about that. And then, this is the guy that does like the Endeavor stuff. Actually, I'm gonna swap out. Bolton's mostly there for catching purposes. I'll have Cinderace back on my team. Just lost Ferrothorn. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know that this guy has like Focus Sash and Endeavor and stuff. He does like fear strats. I remember that. How, they call you Mr. Focus. I'm so focused and super strong. You up for a challenge? Yes. You have good focus. See the power of Mr. Focus. Yeah, I remember this guy. I remember Black Belt Brian. He does Focus Sash Endeavor. I remember you. Yeah. You. Yeah, there's the Focus Sash. And there's the Endeavor. Oh, I thought I had Quick Attack. Well, we're fine regardless. Yeah. You won the battle, Focus. Yep. Huh, were you a bit surprised? There are so many ways to battle, right? Okay, I'll pass the Focus Sash on to you because you were so focused. Scariest cotton in the world. Ha! Study the combination of your Pokemon moves and items and direct your focus toward battles. Yeah, I remembered him. Because I remember battling him in a Nuzlocke once and I was so scared that I'd end up losing someone on accident. I didn't, but I was scared. No, heal up really quick though. Some of the reasons it's so inside, but I don't really get arts sometimes. She keeps going on about arts, but really all that matters is whether you like what you see or not. Yeah. These clothes I'm wearing, they were given to me back when I was a student. They're made from durable Pokemon silks. I believe they'll last me a good while yet. Well, that's good. I guess we can check out the clothes over here, but I doubt I'm going to be changing a whole lot. A faded sweatshirt. That's black? That's more of a gray. I know it's faded and all, but I wouldn't call that black. Eternal Sleep. I kind of wish... Oh, I can take off auto wear. Yeah, I wanted to see what these look like. There's one with Impidimp, one with Cramorant. These tracksuits aren't bad either. I could see myself using a dragon one. But then I'd probably want to go back and buy like a purple shirt or something. There's not a dragon type one here. Poison Nightmare with the Gengar. Cute Clobbering with the Clobbopus. Berry Forest. Okay, and then there's the tracksuit bottoms to match the other ones. The skirts. I'm not really a big skirt person, personally. Socks. No shoes. Oh, there's the rucksacks. Yeah, if they had a dragon one here, I would probably buy it. I do like dragon types quite a bit. And the caps to match. The boater hats. Glasses. No, I'm fine with my current outfit. I'm good. Did I talk to the person here? Looking just about anything, so I have my Curlia pick out clothes for me. That's nice. I didn't speak to the other guy, but oh well. I'm not gonna bother. Not too many gym challengers make it all the way to Raihan. I really wish we could see more matches with him and his Pokemon. Watching Gym Leader's battle makes me want to have a Pokemon of my own. Which, did I speak to the same person twice? During nights about watching the match. Just how elegant Galarian ladies spend their time. Is it now? They say there are over 200 Pokemon abilities. Study them well and you don't have to worry about being taken off guard during battles. Yeah, I may know all the Pokemon, Maybe we'll look at them and name them. I would not be able to remember all the abilities. No way. Same thing with like all the moves. There's just a lot of them. Welcome to the Battle Cafe. You can battle here once a day. If you win, we'll give you a treat on the house. You want battle? Yes, I do. Glad they do our daily Pokemon battles. Battle Cafe. I didn't really intend to have Satoshi out here because of the sandstorm, but oh well. Doesn't hurt anything. I think I'm gonna focus the alchemy though. Jeez, level 37. They matched right up to our team. See, I'm just gonna focus the alchemy because I think it has decorate and that might cause problems. Round, that too. Yeah, the rounds hurts. But if we take out one of them, then they can't do that. So there we go, there's alchemy knocked out. Okay, and then Slurpuff's also buffeted. Then we'll Pyro Ball. And Power Gem. Then the Power Gem should take it the rest of the way out. Energy Ball, probably into Satoshi, yeah. Alright, Power Gem. There we go. Iron Defense. I'm kind of fun with what I have for now. I don't see myself clicking Iron Defense that much in battle. Not in single player at the very least. Hey, and we get a Hatchrim too. Yeah, absolutely. And also, hello Tyler, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very glad I've been able to use, Gigalith on a team this time. It's one of those Pokemon I wanted to use, but I just hadn't ever. But this time was the time. A Brutal Swing. Your attack's not that great, so I'm gonna pass. Not compared to Special. And I don't mind Life Dew for potentially Dynamax raids in the future. Odogato. So no sweet from him either, but that's fine. We got the one strawberry sweet just on the ground. That's when you— yeah, I already spoke to you. Okay. Oh, but there's these other people that did not spawn in yet. What about Love's Fruit? Is always looking for it using ultrasonic waves. So the Hammerlock's Gym Stadium is located right in the center of the Galar region. Yeah, it is pretty much. Alright, then these people. Heard that Meowth Galar look different from Meowth Kanto or Lola. I think it's called a regional form. It is. A lot of people buy replicas of Leon's uniform, but nobody can wear it because the cape's too heavy. That's kind of funny. You're gonna meet at the Pokemon Center, but I've been here a while and still no sign. Maybe we should go check the other Pokemon Center? Probably. How many Pokemon Centers are in Hammerlock? Because that's the second one. Gastrodon. Fight on against Gastrodon, I'm at disadvantage in terms of type matchup, but experience on my side. I don't know how well your Rhyhorn's gonna do against, or Rhydon's gonna do against Gastrodon. Tox are so cool. I really, really want one. If you got Tox, would you please trade it for my Togepi? Nah, sorry. I've got a Togepi and a Toxel. I don't really want to trade that. Say you heard the rumor? I haven't. Oh, you haven't heard? There's a rumor that if you give the one you like an Applin, you'll be together forever. I know that these guys do return their Applin, so I'm fine with that. And the truth is, there's someone I like. She's gonna move overseas pretty soon. I've been searching for an Applin so I can get my feelings across the right way, but I can't find one. Got an Applin, would you please give it to me? They do give over. They give your Applin back, so this is okay. Like I finally got an Applin. Thank you so much. So I went through the trouble giving an Applin. I've got to tell her how I feel. Sorry I'm late. What was it you needed to talk about so suddenly? How's your packing going? Pretty much everything's been packed. Since I'm moving away tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, check out this Pokemon. Oh, an Applin, amazing, did you catch it? Well, no, someone gave it to me. I'm sorry, I really wanted to give you an Applin that I caught on my own, but well, I'll just forget I can't give you this Applin. You're right, I can't take it. Yeah. Even for pardon far away from each other. I'll still be waiting for an Applin you caught yourself. Wait, do you mean... I'll see you later. Very sweet little quest. Say, what do you think that was just now? Do you think it meant that? Congratulations. Thank you. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Really? Really? I can't believe it. Woohoo! Ah, sorry, I just never thought we both felt the same way. Right, well, I'd better give this Pokemon back to you. Thank you. Here, take this too. Think about it as a reward for helping me take that first step. And now you have the apple to get Flapple. Heck yeah. I'm gonna catch an Applin all by myself. And then someday I'm gonna give her that Applin. Yeah, I'd better start searching for an Applin. Thanks again, mate. See ya. See ya, dude. Alright, so now our Applin can evolve. It is time. By type, please. There we go. It's Hard Apple. And it's Flapple time. And there we have it. We've got our Flapple. You grab Apple and Wing Attack. Fantastic. Oh, and this is a dude that just teaches you the moves. I don't worry about that. Okay, but now I want to go back to Route 4 really quick, and we'll catch Milcery to get another alchemy for the collection. Anytime we get a sweet, I want to try to go ahead and do that. Because we have a lot of alchemy to get. It just may take a moment to find one. So I think we've got vanilla cream, strawberry sweet, and we have ruby swirl strawberry sweet, just across both Scarlet and Sword. And we got another strawberry sweet, so we're gonna get another strawberry sweet alchemy. I'll see which ones I can do during the day. Let me look at the alchemy guide. See if I can find it. Just how to evolve each of them. Okay, so yeah, Ruby. Just like normal Ruby is Ruby Cream is also day. So you could do Ruby Cream. Not Matcha, that's Night. Hello, I like Totodile, welcome. We got another strawberry sweet, so I'm catching a Milcery to add another alchemy to the collection. So yeah, we could do... So far we could do Ruby Cream. I'm trying to find more that I can do during the day, otherwise I'm going to have to evolve them off stream. We already did Ruby Swirl. We could do Caramel Swirl, or Caramel, however you want to pronounce it. So we could do Ruby Cream, we could do Caramel Swirl, and those are only strawberry ones we don't have that we can do right now during day. So one or the other. I think I might go Ruby Cream today. So I'll probably just go Ruby Cream. And it's a relatively fast one to do too. Okay, open bag. We have the strawberry sweet. I'm gonna save just in case I mess up. Oh, no, not you. Okay, save just in case. So yeah, just anti-clockwise quickly in the day. Okay. That should be just Ruby Cream. Then we can mark that one off the list of alchemy we need to get. Yep, that's Ruby Cream. And I don't care what moves you have. But we're gonna chip away at the alchemy collection. Anytime you get a sweet, just chip away at it. And you can chill down here. I'll probably transfer this alchemy into home after stream. Make space for him. So I'm only really keeping one alchemy in game at a time until I do like the big transfer. Okay. And now that I'm done with that, I'll go back to Hammerlock and actually progress the story at this point. I just want to make use of the sweet really quick. Are you going for all the alchemy forms? Eventually. I'm trying to make a living form dex overall, just across all the games. So it doesn't all have to be in Sword Shield. But if I do get sweets here, I'll make progress towards it. Rock Stadium doubles as an energy plant. Now have a look at my tablet. I've got all the information you need on it. See an easy to understand description of the energy plant. First, energy is absorbed from Hammerlock Stadium's tower. Then it's changed into electricity in underground power plants and delivered to people throughout the region. Our lives as society require various types of energy sources, such as electricity, natural gas, and water. My associate group aims to improve everyone's lives by harnessing the power stored in wishing stars. Oh, it's time for me to get to work. I should get a move on before Oleana decides to give me another earful. Ember, I suggest you head over to the vault next. Just head toward Route 6 from the stadium, and you should find the vault without any issues. And we will. Let's have a chat with everyone here. So it's a wonderful, gentlemanly... We can't go there yet. Hey, ball guy. Looks like we managed to level up your team quite a bit. Well, guess what? I've got the perfect Pokemon to celebrate the occasion. Thank you, sir. Well, the ball is perfect for high-level teams. The higher Pokemon's level is compared to the opposing mob Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch it. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? I suppose I do. Okay, that's just the uniforms shop. And I'm good. And then... Okay, that's Pokemart. I guess I can go ahead and sell the treasures and stuff while I'm here. Big Pearl. Keep our fossils though, of course. Normal pearls. Stardust. Nugget. Tiny mushrooms. Rare bones. Big mushrooms. Balm. Comet shards. A little unfortunate that, we only have one fossil, though. We only have the dino. We need a little more than that. On too many sweets, I want to help you, but I don't have Sword Shield. Even if I did, I don't have online. Ah, I see. That's alright, though. I do appreciate the offered help. Yeah, I'll work on it over time. It doesn't all have to be today. Ember, seems you're doing well collecting gym badges. But Hop, did something happen with him? He was acting really odd when I ran into him. He took one look at me and immediately was like, "I'm so sorry, Ellie." Might be the first time I've heard him apologize for anything, and I have no idea what it was for. Dude got beat by Bede. Maybe he's feeling down because he's had some hard losses in battle? Yeah, he lost to that challenger Bede. When you lose, you feel down the dumps. But then there's nowhere left to go back up. You've got to think on why it was you lost, though. You know, the little brother of mine, I think he might yet become a surprisingly great trainer. Plus, look at the time. I nearly forgot my meeting with the chairman. That Odiana really lets me hear when I'm late. Now, if only I could remember which way to go. Anyway, I'd say you should go and say hello to Raihan while you're here, Ember. He's the greatest rival I've got, and the final hurdle you have to face in the gym challenge. He should still be around the vault if you hurry. It's down that way, on the way to Route 6. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I have a bunch of sweets, or at least a few sweets in Scarred Violet, so whenever we play that next, I need to remember to catch some Milcerito Evolve really quick. And especially try to work on the alchemy that you can only get at, like, night and dusk. Work on that a little more. Shoot, where? No, the vault is this way, isn't it? Just a bit further. I kind of forgot where it was for a moment. Hi, Raihan. Oh, if it isn't the trainer endorsed by the champion. Let's see, what was their name again? Oh, right, Ember. And if Leon himself recognized the potential, then I guess he'll grow into quite the trainer. All the same, though, anyone wanting to challenge the mighty Raihan has to prove they're up to it by earning 7 gym badges first. I'm here to visit the vault. Ah, so you're here to see our treasures, are you? Getting a better understanding of Pokemon by studying history certainly isn't a bad idea. I like your spirit, kid. Follow me, why don't you? I'll even spare you on my League cards. Now on you go. If it's the vault you want, it's those stairs up there. I forgot that I was gonna reprint the League card. I want to update it after every gym badge if I can. So very center of the gallery, Jimmy. Keep historical treasures in the vault, just up the stairs there. With permission if you want to enter the vault. Yep, but we're going in. We have permission. We can go in. And there's Sonia. Oh, you're here. Brilliant, aren't they? It's great that there are still treasure tapestries that can tell us of Galar's history. The two youths watching a wishing star. A disaster occurs, the two bewildered youths. The youths looking on at the sword and shield that stopped the disaster. The youths being crowned. These tapestries tell the story of the creation of a kingdom in Galar. Say, young challenger, what sticks out to you most about them? The darkest day? Right, that's gotta be it. The story of the black storm that blotted out the skies was passed on through years as a tale of disaster. That's what the darkest day is. Was there really only one hero? Or were there two? And what even caused darkest day? Thanks for letting me bounce some ideas off you. I think I've got some theories now. I'm going to research tapestries a tad more, but you have your gym challenge, right? I'm cheering for you, so take a couple of these. I hope to see more of your wins. Thank you, Sonia. Much appreciated. I may actually just really quickly stop by home to put that alchemy in there. It won't take long. My goodness, why is home all the way back there? It's been a moment. Just really quick. So you guys can have a little peek in at the progress we have done so far. Alright, so home. Just really quickly. It shouldn't take long. I wouldn't imagine so anyway. Instead of doing it off stream. Yeah, we made some progress at the very least. And we're still waiting on ZA to connect. Yeah, and these are like playthrough teams. Alright, so alchemy. Let me go ahead and try to see if I can find like the specific spot it's supposed to go in. Because it may take a moment to find. Alchemy. So the ruby swirl one. Yeah, it's like in the beginning of the alchemy. So yeah, we've made some progress, for sure. This is all from Scarred Violet, pretty much. Because, again, we can't transport Sword Shield ones in yet. Yeah, no, good progress though. At the very least. Alright, and then alchemy should be... This particular one, anyway. Should be right here. Because I'm going by flavor and then going in order of sweets. And then it goes again. Yeah, good progress. Alright, that's all I needed. I was just gonna drop the alchemy off right quick. And we'll go back. That's all I want to do there. It's gonna be really satisfying though to see those all filled out eventually. Tapestries in the vault to pick the heroes of the Gala region's past. I suppose if you got any modern hero, it'd have to be our champion, Leon. Listen up, Ember. Your goal is to defeat that superstar Leon, so go conquer Route 6 and train yourself up along the way to Stownside. Alright, will do. I was going the wrong way. I saw a door and I tried to go out it, even though it wasn't the real door. Alright, so off you go to Route 6 then. Okay, Route 6. Let me pull it up so I can see what I need to get here. Okay, Route 6. So here there is Glittering Yamask, Helioptile, Dugtrio, Maractus, Axio, Trapinch in the overworld. In the grass you have Celicobra, Durant, Duskull, Skorupi, Hippopotas, Heatmore, Torkoal, and Hawlucha. So there are definitely a few Pokemon that we're gonna need to find. Hawlucha's probably be the hardest. I would say Trapinch because it's 1%, but it's the overworld at least. What a cute Silicobra. Just look at those adorable eyes. So duty is Team Yell to make sure Silicobra gets a nice peaceful sleep. Hello there, if I promise not to wake the Pokemon, will you let me through? Of course, it'd be our pleasure. Oh, hey, Ember, you're heading to Stownside, right? Oi, Team Yell, don't suppose you'll let us through? Nah, you kids are way too loud. Can't be letting you through. And we're particularly not fond of kids riding challenge bands. But they're your stomping around, so the Cobra's sure to wake up. Right. What do you say, Ember? If we don't pass them, we won't be able to continue our gym challenge at Stownside. Yeah, I'll battle them. You. Yeah, that's the spirit. You two are way too noisy. You don't want to wake up Silicobra now, do you? I swear, kids these days. Well, you've got no choice. You have to send you packing. It's all for the sake of Silicobra. The Silicobra's fine. It's alright. Alright, Stunky. It probably has Aftermath. Unfortunately here. You got this living next, Ember. Thank you. It's gonna be a long process, but we'll get it. But so much more will be done when we get home connectivity to ZA, because I have so many things in there. So that would be nice. Minute? So just chip away at it a little bit at a time. One game at a time, and we'll get there. Okay, there we go, Linoon down. Blimey, even your battles are too noisy. Yeah, well, too bad. I think I'll leave this to you, Ember. Keep up the pace. Hop, why aren't you helping, dude? Like, you lost a bead, sure, but come on, man. Double kick here. That should take out the life part, I imagine. Yeah. Quick one hit 2 times. Yeah, if we had another fossil, we could start getting the Galar fossils too, but all the brothers wanted to give us so far were the dinos. So the cover might wake up after all that ruckus. There's no point in us sticking around. So let's get out of here. We'll make these bothersome kids holler some other day. Ember, you and Cinderace are brilliant together. See, Bede really wiped the floor with me the last time we battled. And don't get me wrong, I could take a loss. Battling means you've gotta lose sometimes. Can you take a loss, man? They said that I was dragging Lee's good name through the mud, being so rubbish like I was. I just can't get those words out of my head. If I'm weak, then people will think Lee's weak too. But I don't want that. I can't let Lee get dragged down. He's an unbeatable champion. I'm gonna have to take some time figuring this out. See you around, Ember. And see ya, Hop. Hi, Silicobra. Silicobra's fine. You're one of the gym challenges endorsed by Leon, aren't you? My name's Opal. If you want to know more, have a look at my Lee card. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on you, child. I want to see what you can do when you go out. Alright, see you, Opal. I have a Pokemon card of her. Like, just full art card. I think it might be one of the golden ones. I don't remember, though. But I do remember I do have a card of her. My super cute Pokemon is interested in your Pokemon. Is it now? Clefairy. Yeah, Sunlight's harsh, so we should be mostly fine, just kind of flame charge our way through. Sun boosted and all that. Cute Charm. Not that it matters, they're already being knocked out. Okay, so Clefairy down. A little bit of experience for the team. Clefable. You may have to Pyro Ball the Clefable. But shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, unless it just avoids it. Shadow Claw. But I wouldn't try to avoid Cute Charm by just using Pyro Ball. Oh my gosh. Look, I know Pyro Ball is not 100% accurate, but what's this nonsense? Bellsinger. Nonsense. Thank you. My goodness, it took a moment. You're pulling way too strong. You'll be safe no matter where you go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I would be. Okay, Skorupi we already have, so I'm not worried about catching this guy. Let's go ahead and run. So I can spend more time. Well, I guess I could knock him out like I normally do. But it don't really matter either way. Yamask? I'm not actually able to really hit you without killing you, am I? So I'll just chuck some Pokeballs. Just stay. Thank you. Just full HP, Yamask, cooperating with me. I do appreciate that. Okay, then Yamask goes 327. So right down here. And we don't need Helioptile because we caught that in the wild area. Same thing with Dugtrio. Sorry, Dugtrio. Didn't mean to run into you. At all. This is probably gonna be my favorite team. I should probably start giving them Dynamax candies, thinking of. probably be for the best. Of course, not all of them are fully evolved yet, but even still. Silicobra. I have not caught one of these yet. I think they can be in Dusty Bowl, but we don't have enough badges to do Dusty Bowl yet. I need to put another Pokemon in front to weaken them better. Might swap to leading with Flapple or something. Okay, that's just rude. I'll try another Pokeball at least. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Flapple then. So I'm lower than anything that Cinderace does is just gonna knock it out. Glare. I'll go ahead and Wing Attack. Bulldoze. Oh my goodness, I just want to weaken you enough to catch you, please. Please, a little bit of cooperation would be much appreciated. Trying to get Galarian Farfetch or Surfetch? I do wish you luck. Alright, now will you stay? Please? I'd appreciate it if you do. There we go. Silicobra. Then we'll probably want to heal a little bit. But I'll put Flapple in the front. Alright, so Silicobra goes right here. And who else is here we need? We got Yamask. Shoot, we got everything that's an overworld spawn except for Trapinch. And then the grass we need Durant, Heatmore. Maybe Hippopotas and Hawlucha. So we'll spend a lot of time doing like random encounters, I'm sure, here. Distortion hunting is not fun. No, not if you're unlucky. Not if you're unlucky. Especially, yeah, I do remember also, I think Surfetch or Galarian Farfetch was one I had difficulty with in ZA as well. I do believe I also had that issue. Just trying to find it. Shoot, I remember somebody came in my chat too asking if I had a Galarian Farfetch that I could trade, like an extra one. So it seems like Galarian Farfetch is just one of those Pokemon that is not always the easiest to find, unfortunately. Not always good luck. I don't think Durant's and Heatmore have been in the game since Sword Shield either. Speaking of more, Gen 5 Pokemon you've just not seen return since. Nope. I'm paying attention. I was too focused on the grass trying to see if I could spot a Trapinch. Oh, you couldn't get away because Dugtrio was just too fast. Okay, so that's the downside of being a Flapple. May lead to Cinderace so we can run away and then swap to Flapple for something we do want to catch. Dugtrio definitely outspeeds. Okay, double battle. Using bench resource distortions. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Would almost certainly just be the way to do it. Okay, double battle here. But I think it's important to better understand Pokemon. Time for a checkup. Alright, medical team. I wonder if these guys heal you like the doctors and nurses in Black White do. I don't remember. It's been a while. Actually, we kind of want to take out the Togetic first, because that's more of a threat to Obstagoon. Speed Rose there. Then finish off the Togetic. And now we just can focus on... Shoot, just a singular double kick should get the Poniard out of here. And Fury Cutter. But then we should be able to double kick and just knock it out. And Pin Missile, I guess. And goodbye. Gets to the 4 times weakness will do to ya. I just get so concerned when I see injured Pokemon. What is real strength? I'm very curious. Do you heal? You're a better place, there's no need for doctors? I mean, yeah. Okay, there's a fishing spot here. What's in the fishing spot, actually? Magikarp, Dreadnought, Goldeen. We do need a Dreadnought. So you can fish for Dreadnought. May as well. Dreadnought's 20% here. But we're probably mostly going to be finding Magikarp for a while, because it's 70% for Magikarp, so... It's almost all going to be Magikarp. Okay, Magikarp number 2. Hello there. And Magikarp number 3. No, it's gonna be a while. But at least that's not the rarest thing here. Rarest thing here is Goldeen, but we already have a Goldeen, so you don't need to worry about that. Yes, hello. Imagine you find a shiny Magikarp before you find a Dreadnought. Be kind of funny. Not likely, but funny. Yep, I did not mean to do that. And Dreadnought should be like a 1 in 5 chance. It shouldn't take that long. Magikarp, get out of here. I'm not looking for you right now. Also going for Frigibax. I got the Mega Stone before I got the DLC and I wanted to use the Mega Stone. No valid. And unfortunately, it's just a bit hard to find because you have to special scan for it. You have to beat like the entire DLC pretty much before you can find Frigibax. Oh my gosh, why are you here? You're the rarest thing I could find here. Get out of here. Goldine. I'm looking for Dreadnought specifically. I'm fairly confident I don't need one. Yeah, I already have Goldine. You're 10%. I'm trying to look for a 20%. Get out of here, Goldine. Nonsense. At least it wasn't Magikarp. But it wasn't Dreadnought either. The thing we're looking for is twice as common as Goldine is. Just so you guys know. Or in theory it should be anyway. It's just because it knows I'm looking for it. That wouldn't show up. I stuck progress on DLC. I need to save berries for Rayquaza donut. I forgot what berries to use. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I just ended up making a list of berries whenever I was doing it. Just making a list and putting it on the side. So I could look back at it and know which ones to save. Let me double check they even need Dreadnought still in Sword Shield. Yep, I still need Dreadnought. I do. So I am hunting in here for a reason. Finally! Oh my gosh, it took so long. It took way longer than it should have. Weaken it with a flame charge or something. Shoot, I could've weakened it with a Pyro Ball. In fact, there is a type of beetle that can survive being ran over. Does not surprise me. There are some very, very resilient creatures out there. That is pretty cool, though. Okay, I'll alternate between headbutt and throwing balls at this point. Man, did not want to consider it. Come on, Dreadnought. I swear I'm not that bad. Oh, come on. I'm trying to weaken you now. I've been a little annoyed if we got double protect. Alright, now stay, please. Come on, Dreadnought. You know you want to stay. You know you want to. Come on. She's not even considering it. She just wants to knock out my Cinderace. Thank you. And from 0 shakes at all to a capture. And where goes Dreadnought? Diabolical Ironclad Beetle. Checks out. Alright, but there's finally Dreadnought. So that's the Chudo line done. There we go. And I guess we'll heal really quick. Since Cinderace is almost knocked out from that. Now we'll look for the other guys that we need. Well, prioritize progressing our way through the route and then look for the other guys we need. I'm not worried about finding them all right now. Hopefully we'll just find most of them as we go through the route. Okay, heal me up really quick. I guess I could update the league card on here because I forgot to do that earlier. So organize the team and how in the order I want it. I like fire, water, grass next to each other and then everyone else. Nothing matters. Update the league card. I guess I can see if I want to change anything, if I have any new options. May as well check. If there's any I want to use. There's the Hammerlock one, which I do like Hammerlock quite a bit. There's that one. There's Leon. I think I'll use the Hammerlock one. I like this effect, I think, most. Either that or the fire. I think I'll go with this one for the Hammerlock background. What I think is the worst type pair in the game? Bug Ice. Almost certainly. The gears are cool too. But I think I'm probably just going to stick with the black at the bottom. Do checkered foil. I'll probably just do the clear. There we go. Works for me, it's updated now. Nope. I didn't even see that dog trio there. Sorry, bud. Hope you don't have arena trap or something. Okay, good. The op tile. We'll check the random encounters. Torkoal we already have. We got that in the wild area, so not worried about this Torkoal. We do still need things here though, but just not the Torkoal. We need to heat more Durant. What else was there? Hawlucha. Yeah, Hawlucha is gonna take a while, I just know it is. And I think Hippopotas we need. But I don't remember if we need Hippopotas or not. And I guess we would find out if we encountered there's a Pokeball next to it. Go head up. And do the battles. I'm far away to watch a gym challenge. I'd love the opportunity to battle a gym challenger. Alright, I'll battle you. See what you got. Sock. It's probably as sturdy, so I'm not going to worry about knocking out in one. Found the burb. Hey, congrats on your Farfetch'd. Bulk up, that's fine by me. You can finish with double kick or something. There's no point using any other move, really. Just use the one I have the most power points for. Well, Dramatico, Fantastico. Girls from Paldea or something. The Cobra. Now we're looking for Heatmore, Durant, maybe Hippopotas, and Holucha. In the random encounter grass. Hey, there's Heatmore. It's actually the rarer of the two, because that's 5%. So you don't want to mess up this encounter here. So probably Flame Charge. Maybe Flame Charge again, but I don't want to risk a crit. So I'll probably just chuck Pokeballs at from here. Spit up. There's one. Bind. One, 2, 3. Darn it. I was hoping that I'd just be able to grab Heatmore. One? Yeah, just one. Alright, try again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now you got to eat more. Distortion now. Good luck. Hopefully you find your Farfetch pretty quickly. Alright, Heatmore. Checked out the list. I'm pretty sure that is the first Heatmore we have for our National Dex project. It's a completely new Pokemon. New entry. Alright, 317. Right next to the Helioptile. Hey, nice. Congrats on the Farfetch'd. Hippopotas, do I need you? Is the question. Sandstream. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna double kick then. That should knock it out, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so. And I don't have to worry about the gender because I got all of them in previous games, so we're good. Or I guess future games if you're looking at the actual game timeline. I'm kind of playing them backwards. Then we're gonna go back forwards because there's not a whole lot of games before Sword Shield on the Switch. The only one is the Let's Go games. I was hoping that the Hippopotas would make it easy for us. Oh, and you have Takedown. Okay, yeah, so Cinderace going down here. Sorry, buddy. I'll heal up in a moment. Well, Stoshi's immune to the Sandstorm at least, so you can chill here. There we go, Hippopotas. And Zia, do you think AZ had depression? I don't think so. He probably had a lot to think about, but dude was just getting old. I don't think he did. But I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist either, so make of that what you will. Hey, Durant, we actually need that. I did not mean to run into it, but I do need Durant. So I will try to catch it regardless. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna do a whole lot, especially the sun out. That's fine by me. The bad thing about Razor Shell, though, is it can miss pretty easily. Me neither, I'm 10. No fair. I probably would advise against disclosing your age on the internet, though, if you're still a kid. Just to stay safe. Durant. Now try to see if it will stay in. 2, 3. There we go. Durant. And that goes right here. So now all we need left in the grass, I'm pretty sure, is just Hawlucha. Yeah, the only things that we need from this route are Hawlucha and Trapinch. And they're both, well, Hawlucha's a 2% encounter and Trapinch is a 1%, so it's gonna take a while either way. I'm gonna head back to heal though. Then we can start, or continue heading back up through this route here. Oh. Sorry, Dog Trio. I'm just gonna run here. Ah, Arena Trap. Okay, that's inconvenient. I'll Aurora Beam then. Considering the sun's gonna weaken Razor Shell. I'm not an Ice type yet, but may as well. Alright, Dog Trio, get out of here. Bulldoze, we take that. Goodbye. Alright, let me go heal real quick. And we'll head back up again. Yeah, Hawlucha and Trapinch. That's all we need now. So Hawlucha and Trapinch. Yeah, they're both rare encounters. That's probably what we're going to be doing for most today, unfortunately. Just looking for them. For the next little while, anyway. But hey, we're not speeding through the game. We're taking our time with it. Getting things as we go. I did not mean to run into that person. Just run him over with my bike. Not quite the intention. Okay. So try to avoid these Pokemon as much as I can, aside from, like, random encounters. But I don't really want to run into overworld ones unless they're Trapinch. Is that Trapinch? Yeah, where'd it go? It's gone. I don't know if that was a Trapinch or if that was a Dug Trio. It just vanished either way though. Ran into the Maractus and disappeared. Right there. No, that's Dug Trio. I got excited. It's just a Dug Trio. Trapinch! Not a Trapinch. I feel a little silly, but oh well. Okay, we'll head up through this way. But it's also strong battle, it's who I am. Is that so? Scroopy. Sorry, Scroopy, this is not a good matchup for you. Flame charge here. Knock you out. Poniard should go down to a double kick. Do not imagine it'll last. I need to go down to the flame charge too, but double kick will do just as well. They're both one shot. If I lose who I am, the charm Pokemon will never fade. Rare bones, we could sell those later. Okay, that leads back to Stow on side, so I'll go the other way first. To grab those items, then I'll go up this way. I want to try to grab everything I can before I get out of here. Grab that. Fossilized dinos. I don't need more dinos. I need more, like, birds or fish. I don't need dinos. I can't do anything with dinos. I just have to- I like 5 fossilized dinos. That doesn't help me. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have 5 fossilized dinos. What am I gonna do with that? I mean, before shiny hunting. Eventually I'll shiny hunt them, but for now, what am I doing with 5 fossilized dinos? I just need 2. Okay, Maractus. So that just leads back this way. Now I need to go back to Digging Bros for the other 2. Oh, because I'll need 2 birds, 2 fish, and then 2 dinos. Or not dinos, Dracos. Dragons. Okay, no, this is the one that goes this way. I need to go the other way. I can't do anything with Carolus at the moment. Okay, Durant. And was that a Trapinch or was that another Duck Trio? No, that's another Duck Trio. They look a little bit like Trapinch though, in my defense. Just a tad. Okay, and then this way. Grabbing all I can. Okay, I'll battle you. We're making curry. Are you feeling your curry decks? Whenever I eat lunch, I do. I try to make a new kind of curry. Chip away at it. And also give you guys something to watch when I need to go eat. Flame Charge should hopefully do most of it. It does half. So another Flame Charge will take the rest down. Revenge might hurt a bit. And not that bad. And goodbye throw. Backpackaroo? Shooting the Vener Pokemon's made my mouth go numb. Well, I'm glad you're pushing my strength, I suppose. And I'll see what's in the tree. It's probably just gonna be like a Squovit or Greedence or something. But I may as well. Yep, there's Greedence. Hello there. Actually, I do need Greedent, don't I? I've not caught one yet. I've got Squovit, but not Greedent. So may as well. Spit up. Okay, well now you be so kind as to stay. Without like much of a fight. Thank goodness. I did not want to use a bunch of Pokeballs on a Greedent, really. So there's Greedent. Starfetch is here, congrats! For some citrus. And Greedent goes in the beginning. Right there. Duskull. I haven't really seen Duskull yet. We do have one though from Watchtower Ruins. So we don't need to worry about getting one. We're just looking for Hawlucha and Trapinch here at this point. I may go back to the wild area though to see if I can try to get the rest of the fossils, but I don't know if I have enough watts for it. I could try. And I may, just so that way we don't have to really come back to Route 6 for a bit. Okay, this leads. Okay, TM here, and then there's another little item there. It's a Steel Wing. Durant. But not mean to hop up there. I meant to go down toward the ladder. Duskull. I do want to see what the random encounters are. Another Duskull. Because we're going to be looking in them for a while for Hawlucha. Alright, then down here should be another little item. A rare candy. Durant. Use technical machines, yeah, okay. Cool, cool. You can use technical machines an infinite amount of times, TRs break. We do know that. Alright, now we can head back up. I guess we'll go forward a bit, but then we'll need to do a bunch of like random encounters and stuff. So fight you. Pokemon is R2 if we both give it our all. I don't know if I've ever seen an artist with that wild an expression. Certainly an expression. Neutralizing gas, that's fine. I'll flame charge here. Goodbye coughing. It doesn't have aftermath because of neutralizing gas, so we don't have to worry about that. I just don't think that coughing ever has aftermath, but I could just be wrong. I know that like the Drifloon line in Sudowoodo does. I may have just been thinking like Drifloon. But maybe I was right and it does. I don't know, that one didn't though. Okay, Sudowoodo. Rock Slide, might hurt a little bit. Yeah. But we should still be finding another double kick. And goodbye. Moves are beautiful and I'm completely fascinated by them. Well, thank you for your money. I appreciate it. I guess we can go ahead and heal and then we'll go back to try and find Trapinch and Hawlucha before you really stay here and stow inside much. I may stop by the market though. See if they have anything interesting. We'll heal up really quick. I'll stop by the market. But I'm not gonna focus on talking to everyone in Stone Inside yet until I get Halucha Trapinch. Comet Shard. I just sold my Comet Shards. Cracked Pot. I will take that. I will take the Cracked Pot. Because those are a little harder to get like a renewable source of. Okay, and tomorrow's also gonna be a Cracked Pot. Dude's a Cracked Pot, salesman. Yeah, it is a little bit harder to get the pot, so I will take those. Alright, now to see if we can find Halucha and Trapinch. I may hunt a little more towards the bottom. But I don't know. I just need to keep running through patches of grass though to try and get Trapinch to spawn. Because the overworld ones don't reset in one patch of grass very quickly. Random encounters though, you don't have to worry about. You can just stay in the same patch. It just takes, the bad thing about this route is it just takes a little bit to go between patches. Because they're mostly separated by ladders and stuff. I'm never gonna be able to escape this one patch, so all the random encounters just keep spawning in. Okay, then down here, there's Doug Trio. Durant. Yeah, I'll head back up, I suppose. Then around the other side. So you just need to see more overworld spawns as well for Trapinch. So I want to see if I can find like a good area where I can just go back and forth between like a couple patches. Oh, sorry, Maractus. Did not mean to run into you. My bad. And also, like, I need to run back and forth the two patches in a way that does allow them to despawn, respawn. And I guess there are, like, these two, maybe, but I'd have to keep going up and down ladder every time. Which is not preferred. Okay, no, these two patches are probably gonna do. See, yeah, I was right about having to go pretty much all the way back down to the bottom for good patches of grass to do this with. Yeah, just stick with these two. The only downside is they're a little narrow, so it's really easy to accidentally run into stuff, but that should be fine. Eat more. Good Dog Trio. Hello, Cold Squad. How you doing? Welcome. We're currently looking for Trapinch and Hawlucha here on Route 6. The bad thing is Trapinch is a 1% in the overworld and Hawlucha is 2% in the random patches of grass. So it's gonna take a little while. We're just kind of going one route at a time, catching everything we can before we move on for the most part. It just takes a bit of time. But I hope that you're doing well. I was not trying to run into that yellow mask. I thought I could go around, but there was a ledge where I couldn't really see through the grass. At least I'll clear the way for more spawns. Do you have a Pokemon Home? Because I want to trade on either Scarlet or Brilliant Diamond. I do have a Pokemon Home. The one I use for YouTube though is not connected to... It's not connected to my phone though, so I can't really trade that one. I do appreciate it though. Nope, Arena Trap. Hopefully Flame Charge is enough. It is sun boosted. Yeah, we're good. Let's occasionally deal with that. Yeah, I'm working on a living dex across all the Switch games for the most part. Because I've mostly just been trying to catch things myself. Just all part of the project. So I don't normally trade unless it's to help other people. Or if I need a trade evolution or something. No, this is not ZA. This is Sword. Yeah, we're playing Sword today. I have played ZA though on the channel, just not today. I'm trying to go through the older games as well. So we're pretty much done with what we want to do with ZA aside from other shiny hunts. But I still need to go through and beat Sword and Shield again. And also complete their living dexes and whatnot for the home rewards. When time comes to claim the rewards, I'll see if I can try to reset the one on my phone completely so I can actually use my phone to claim them. Because normally you can only do one home account per. Or I could try to borrow my fiance's, just kind of depending, I guess. We'll see. Arena Trap. Don't have Sword, but I have a Scarlet Brilliant Diamond. Let's Go Pikachu. Nice. Yeah, he hadn't played Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee for the quest yet. One of the few games we've not touched at the moment. But eventually. Yeah, because after Sword Shield, we still have the Let's Go games left, and we have Legends Arceus left. And also BDSP Fire Red, Leaf Green. But that's going to take a little bit of patience. Because I want to shiny hunt the starters first. So it'll probably take some time before I can really go through those properly. Yeah, Sandstream. not sure I'm going far enough to reset the overworld spawns on each side of the grass. I hope I am, because otherwise Trapinch is going to take a long time to find. You have not started up Pikachu at all on this Switch yet. Not even personally. I'd have to take out my other one. Yeah, I do appreciate the offer though, I'm just probably not going to do a whole lot of trading. And I don't think these things are really resetting a whole lot. Maybe the far end of the other grass. And they have to just like bike in and out for a Trapinch. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much unless I find Hawlucha. Then I may just keep like biking in and out of here to try and reset the spawns a little more. Trying to help because I have some pretty good stuff like Shine level 100s. Oh no, I do appreciate it. I do just generally try to find my Pokemon myself. But again, I do appreciate the offer. But no, I'm a shiny hunter as well, so I would almost certainly prefer to find it myself. It'd take the fun out of it a little bit if I was just giving them, you know? If that makes sense. Heatmore? I think that's a third Heatmore scene. Third or fourth. They're 5% here on this route. By lunch I'm going to go ahead and make some curry though. If we make good enough curry, we could also get some of these Pokemon through them just coming to check out my curry. It does happen. And it actually, the curry for the most part, kind of inverses the rarity, so the rarer Pokemon are more likely to want to check out your curry. So if it takes long enough to where I'm eating lunch, then we'll see if we find anything from curry. Actually, what does like the curry encounter table look like? Yeah, after making curry, it becomes like a 15% chance that Hawlucha shows up as opposed to 2%. It doesn't help with Trapinch though, unfortunately. Do any other streams is Pokemon Brilliant, Diamond, Scarlet, Let's Go? Not at the moment. I can see if Galax is streaming. I don't know though. I'll see if they're streaming. And if they are, what they're doing. No, it doesn't look like they're live right now. Otherwise, I'd send you their way. No problem. It does seem that curry does just draw from the random encounter pool. And it's roughly just inverse of what the normal random encounter is. But they're all pretty close to equal chance of being found in the curry. And that's even if they show up from curry. They don't always. Where is this 2% Halucha? Just finding mostly still a Cobra. Durant, Duskull. Occasionally a Heatmore. I'm not seeing that many Hippopotas either. I think I've only seen like 2 or 3 of them. If I didn't mean jump down, but oh well. Still Yamask and Helioptile over here. Nope. Did not mean to run into you. Like looking for a Ferocity all over again, it seems. You know, Torkoal is also in the random encounter pool, but I've not seen it very much. To be fair though, it is 5%. So I guess you wouldn't expect to find Torkoal very much either. Nope, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry guys, I'm going to mute really quick. Silly man, my fiance, called me to ask if I could put the leftover pizza in the microwave for him before he came home. He's gonna be here in like 10 minutes. I was like, Goober, it doesn't take that long to microwave like a slice or 2 of pizza. It doesn't really make sense to leave stream like 10 minutes before he gets here just to microwave a slice of pizza or 2. I think it's kind of silly. Just in my own personal opinion. Like, it'd make more sense if it was like, you know, putting a pizza that takes like 20 minutes to cook. But you're just microwaving a slice of leftover pizza. It'll take maybe like a minute or 2. But oh well. It doesn't matter, really. That was them do when he gets home. I did not mean to send that Helioptile, but oh well. Are we starting that holy chicken appear here? The Cerebi says it can appear here, but we've been here for a little while. We've not even been knocking everything out. We've just been encountering and running. So it shouldn't take that long. And we still need Trapinch too. But at least Trapinch is an overworld spawn. So whenever we are focusing on it, it shouldn't go too slowly. It'll still take a while, but not that bad. You'd almost think I was shiny hunting or something at the moment. We're not. But man, we're 100% gonna be breeding for shiny Hawlucha if we go for it in this game. Which we're probably not because I have it in ZA already, but you know, if we do, I'm 100% just going the pseudo method for it. Because man, I've not seen a single one yet. They just don't exist. Oh my gosh, there it is! We found a Hawlucha. It's real! Oh my gosh, it took so long. Okay, now to actually catch the thing. We don't want to accidentally kill it or something. I think I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs at and hope for the best. Just, oh my gosh, it took so long. I was hoping it'd just be nice and stay first one. Okay, and you balance, of course you do. I could let Sandstream weaken it. Theoretically. Oh, and of course it got paralyzed. You could just stay in, please. Yeah, I think I might just let Sandstream deal with it. I would just worry about accidentally knocking it out as a thing. But yeah, we'll just bring out Sandstream and let it chip away for a little bit. Cinderace's base speed is 119, yeah? Feather Dance. Yeah, and then we still need to find Trapinch as well. Yeah, and Paralysis does slow down your Pokemon. I believe my Organical is almost certainly slower. So I'll just, I may just swap again. We got the Sandstream up. Alright, now please just stay in the ball, Hawlucha. Please. Thank you. My goodness. That took so long to find. So long. But there's Hawlucha. Now all we have to find here is Trapinch. I say that's gonna be easy. It's 1%. Hawlucha is 2%. But it is overruled at the very least. So I'm hoping that just by, like, biking in and out of this area, we should be able to just re-roll what's here. Okay, but Hawlucha's 320. I'm gonna go ahead and save after catching it just in case, because it just took so long to find. So there we go, nothing is happening to Hawlucha now. We have Hawlucha, we just need Trapinch. Yeah, in Sword it's 1%, Shield it's 5. But here it's 1. I'm gonna heal really quick. I think just like by biking away from it a little bit and then looping back around, we should hopefully re-roll them. But I'll heal. Alright, now the quest to find Trapinch. We may have a lunch break in the middle of it though. And then we could find the Explorer Stone side more properly. Okay. The downside of using the bike though is we are gonna accidentally run into stuff a lot more. So you need to be a little more careful about that. No arena trap, please. Thank you. It's Helioptile, Yamask, random. And hopefully if we go about here and then come back, it should re-roll them. Dugtrio, Helioptile, Dugtrio. Yes, it does. It's gonna take a while. But hopefully if we do that enough, we'll find our Trapinch before too long. Oh, get out of here, Yamask. You're not who I'm looking for. Not today. Not this time. Dugtrio. Random, and then there's where Yamask was. Another Dugtrio. Helioptile, Yamask, Dugtrio. Yep, sounds like my fiance's here, so actually we're gonna go have a camp really quick. Make some curry, and then I will be leaving for lunch here in a moment. Yeah, I heard the car. I'll put mushrooms. I don't think I've done that yet. With... not spicy. Sweet and spicy. Doesn't really matter. Black sourness. Yeah, I'll just throw some pecha berries in or something. We'll go sweet mushroom. I'm trying not to use like expensive ones for now because I don't have a whole lot. Yeah, I'll cook there's a camp going while I'm gone, eating lunch myself. And it adds to the curry decks too. So over time we'll eventually have a bit of everything. Alright. Should be about done with this segment. And then put your love into it, your heart into it. Hello! What?
Mr. Amazon himself.
Did ya? Mr. Amazon, huh?
He goes by Ember for sure.
Yeah?
This delivery driver was in front of me as I was coming down the road.
Hmm.
And he pulled to the side and let me go around him. I pulled in and he goes, yeah, I recognize the car, so figured I'll let you pull in first. I was like, thanks.
There we go.
Oh.
And I will be eating lunch, so I'll be back.
Oh, she won't.
I will. I'll be back. I'm not abandoning you guys. Alright, I'm coming back, but you need to bear with me, chat, because it looks like all my USB devices decide to disconnect, so I need to go ahead and deactivate and reactivate and stuff and try to get it working again. But it's really annoying when it does that. So I do apologize. I don't know how long it was like that for. But I'm working on it. Okay, so I unplugged my camera, plugged it back in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Wasn't a big deal or anything. Didn't change a whole lot. But we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Went and ate lunch with my fiance. I guess I'll glance around and see if any other random Pokemon joined us, because sometimes they do. But yeah, it doesn't look like it this time. I think that you need some really, like, up there curry, though, for a Pokemon to come and join, though. So I'm not really surprised about it. But now I'm going to go ahead and resume looking for Trapinch. That's what we were doing before lunch. So hopefully we're able to find it for too long. Hello, sir! There's a little cat. There's a cat at the base of my chair. Here, baby. Nope, he left. He just scratched at my chair and went away. I was hoping that he'd come up here or something. But it would seem not. I'm just running back and forth here, trying to re-roll the spawns. Looks like 3-Dug Trio that time. Yeah, Trapinch is unfortunately a 1% encounter, so it's going to take a while. But we do see like 3 Pokemon every time we come here. So hopefully it won't take that long. Oh, there's Axew. Axew is like the second rarest thing here. It's like slightly more common. It's a 5%. It's a good sign. That's Dug Trio. I have to look a little longer at Dug Trios because it looks like it could be the head of a Trapinch sometimes. The Helioptile, 2 Dug Trio. Oh, did not mean run into the grass there. Maybe I should have bought more Pokeballs. Yeah, buy more Pokeballs for when you do find a Trapinch. Because Trapinch is rarer than Holucha is. Just a little easier to reset because you can see 3 at once. And just run back and forth instead of having to get into battle every time. So it'll probably be faster than Trapinch, but it is rarer. You're the one that sells Pokeballs, yeah. Yeah, I'll buy like 100 more just to be safe. Because I try to catch everything in Pokeballs, so takes a moment. Alright, and now that we're all stocked up in Pokeballs and should have no trouble catching Trapinch if you do find it. Go back to resetting. Oh. Well, you popped up right at the wrong time. Let's see, Maractus. And what is that? Helioptile. I think it might be about as fast to run as it is just get on and off the bike, come back over. Yellow Mask, I think that's another Dug Trio. Yeah, it's another Dug Trio. Okay, Helioptile, Dug Trio, and another Helioptile. It's kind of difficult not to run into things here. Helioptile, Yaw Mask. Then random encounter wants to pop up right where I'm trying to walk. Okay, so if we find a second Hawlucha before we find Trapinch, I'd be a little annoyed. At least a bit. Okay, Maractus, Helioptile. Okay, no, Bike's definitely faster. For doing the rerolls. Helioptile, Yamask, Axew. That's second Axew, 5%. I used 5% in Sword, it's the 1% in Shield. Axew and Trapinch's encounter rates just swap between the two versions. Okay, Helioptile, Yamask. I think that's another Axew. Would look like it. Okay, Helioptile, Maractus over there. I did hear the Maractus before I saw it. Has a pretty easy to identify cry. Alright, Yamask, Helioptile. Helioptile, Yamask, Helioptile. Helioptile, Dugtrio. Maractus, Dugtrio, Helioptile. Dugtrio, Yamask. I'm looking for Trapinch. Trapinch is the 1% here in Sword. So yeah, no, it's just Trapinch. Last one I need here. And we had our lunch break too. And we managed to get a Hawlucha as well. So we're just looking for Trapinch now. And it's taken a moment. Helioptile. What's the last one? Another Helioptile. Yep, it just swaps. Same with like Durance and Heatmore between the two. But I didn't really have trouble finding Heatmore because I found out I was looking for Hawlucha. But yeah, Trapinch is the one that's being a pain at the moment. But hopefully it's soon. I just figured this is gonna be the fastest way to reset him. Just kind of going in and out of this little patch of grass. Just going far enough to despawn and coming back, checking. Okay, Yamask, that's a Dugtrio. Another Dugtrio. Yeah, last Pokemon I need here. And then I might go back and try to get the remaining fossils so I can get all 4 of them. And I'll have to come back to Stow Inside unless I want a shiny hunt here or something. Or not Stow Inside. Route 6. You guys know what I meant. See, after I find Trapinch, I'll probably try to get the remaining fossils. I have like 5 fossilized dinos, and that's it. And I don't need 5 fossilized dinos, I need 2. Okay, Axew's still here. I think that's our 5th Axew. That we've seen pop up here. Okay, Helioptile, Yamask. Random encounter. Spawn behind me. Maybe this is how I should have been doing my random encounters for Hawlucha, but oh well. Just as part of like this particular hunt. Oh. Okay, I swear you spawned right where I walked. Okay, there's Helioptile. Another Yellow Mask. The trio just spawned in. The trio, Yellow Mask. Okay, you definitely just spawned where I was walking. Chances are you have like arena trap too. Oh, you don't. Oh, I appreciate that much at least. Yaw Mask. 2 Helioptile. Helioptile 2 Yaw Mask. Helioptile Yaw Mask. The trio. Maractus, Doug Trio. Doug Trio. No, that's the third Doug Trio. From when I was getting excited because I thought it was the head of a Trapinch, but then I saw the other two. Doug Trio's just kind of similarly colored to Trapinch. I fear that a Trapinch is going to spawn, I'm going to just think it's a Doug Trio or something. Yaw Mask, the trio. Marcus 2 Helioptile. Yaw Mask, the trio. Hi, Hippopotas. I will be immediately running away from you, sorry. And goodbye. The man, why is Trapinch being so stubborn? I've been here a while. Also, why did they put like 2 rare encounters on this one route? Both 2% Halusha and 1% Trapinch. How much time do they want me to spend here? I guess they're probably expecting me to find one or the other in like the wild area or something instead. But I want to try and catch the things I need as I go. Just when I can. Try and limit the amount of backtracking I might need to do. I mean, it works out for some things, catching them in the wild area before they appear elsewhere. Not everything, though. Helioptile trio. What's over here? Okay, it's not a Helioptile. I just didn't even see it. Invisible Helioptile. The trio. The trio, Yaw Mask. Another trio, Yaw Mask. Maractus. The trio, Yaw Mask. The trio, Yaw Mask, Maractus. Yaw Mask. The trio, Helioptile. Two Yaw Mask and a Helioptile. Axew. Axew is something. I don't mind seeing Axew every once in a while. It's just not the rare encounter we're looking for here. I think that might be might have been the 6 stacks you've seen here. This feels like Pokemon though, they definitely just intend for you to try and trade with your friends with the other version. Because it'd be easier to find in Shield. So not fully exclusive, but pseudo. Consider your mask. Another Axew. Now Tamaractus. Was that... Durant, this was not about you. I couldn't tell if that was Dugtrio or if that was a Trapinch. I'm hoping that it's Trapinch when I get back out here. Are you a Trapinch? Or are you just Dugtrio? No, you're Dugtrio. That's the last thing. And that's a Helioptile. They blend into the grass pretty well if they spawn in on that far side. Just depending on how they're facing. Really hard to see them. Okay, there's another Helioptile there. Nope. Did not run into you, sorry. Shoot, just doing these exact things is how I end up finding shinies while completing Pokedexes in various games. Especially like older ones. This is basically how I found my Hariyama and Mime Jr. back in Pokemon X. Just looking for these like 1%, 5% encounters that just do not want to show up. But I mean, especially back when, you know, Trapinch! They were all random encounters. Hello! Man, I was looking for you for a while. Hi, Trapinch. Oh my gosh, it took so long. We can actually move on. We're gonna be spending some time with the digging duo, though. Seeing if I can get the rest of the fossils before we fully move on to Stow Inside. Oh my gosh, and thank you for being an easy capture. I appreciate you, Trapinch. I really do. But man, that took a while. Okay, so yeah, I was definitely not gonna mistake Trapinch for Dugtrio. It's very obvious when it actually spawns in. It's just, it's 1%, so it didn't really spawn in. And you go right after Hawlucha. There we go, 1 and 2% encounters. Man, that took a while. But finally. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Bridgefield though to try and get the other fossils from the digging duo. Preferably. I don't remember which one is better. I guess I can do a quick Google search. Which digging duo is better for fossils? Okay, the skill is better for finding rare and non-native. Alright's better for large quantities. Mostly the native ones. I guess I'll go for non-native first. And I'll go for large quantities until I find like both the native ones. Stardust, icy rock, smooth rock, icy rock, thunderstone, sunstone, sunstone, soft sand. Not a single fossil that time. Everstone, leafstone. This would be decent for getting a water stone too for our shelter. I'm gonna end up spending all of my watts, but I can try. But do you just like get lower and lower on stamina every time? It's only so like long I can do it per day. Okay, no, I think I was just unlucky. Float. Okay, there's the water stone, so we can evolve our shelter. We'll evolve in a moment. This is where all my watts are gonna be going. Light clay, everstone, smooth rock, hard stone. I may just alternate the two though until I get them. Yeah, I'm just gonna alternate. But I want to see if I can try to get them today. And you can always just wander around the water and just take out Dynamax dens until we have the watts we need to. You can just do that sort of cycle. Oh, not name, I meant by type. And try to get the water stone. There you go, shelter. So I have cloister. There we go, cloister. Icicle spear. Do you want that? I mean, your attack is higher. I'll forget for supersonic, I guess. I forget supersonic for it. I'm just gonna go between these two brothers until I can see if I can get the fossils I actually need. I need everything except for Dino. Sticky barb. Dino. I don't need Dino. Dino's the only one I do not need. Oh, you could keep digging. Normal gem. Sunstone. Shiny. Dusk. 8 treasures. He's gonna go back and forth. Shiny stone. Fossilized bird. Okay, that's one that we need. We did need the bird. Rare bone. Dawnstone. Lagging tail. And we need 1 more bird, 2 drake, 2 fish. Damp rock. Okay, that's 8. So much for your stamina, man. Ice stone. Dude. Stardust. Soft sand. Oh, Never mind, your stamina came back. Good job, man. But can you get me fossils, please? Well, so much for your stamina back. Iron ball. Well, at least we can get, shoot. And we have one dino and bird. We can't even make a fossil with that. Because dino is, Draco. See, we can't even revive, like, anything yet. Float stone. Rare bone. Lightning tail. Metal coat. Water stone. Everstone. They're gonna take all my watts and I'm not gonna get any fossil Pokemon out of this. Okay, just a Dawnstone. Everstone. Metal coat. Fossilized dino. That's not the one I need. Fossilized fish. Okay, so we can make one. We can make a fish. We can make Dracovish or Arctovish. Or not Arctovish. Wait, no, bird is Zolt. So you can make Draco Zolt or we could make Dracovish. Actually, we could make one of each because we have enough dinos. So you can get both the Dracos. Fossilized bird. I just need fish. No, I need fish. It's just hard to... I can make Zolt. I can make Draco Zolt or Arctos... or... I don't know. I can make a couple. I think... Oh, wait. I meant to have you continue digging. I apologize. I got distracted. Wishing Piece. Actually, Wishing Piece is nice. Another dino. Bottle Cat. Comet Shard. There's that one guy that was buying. Drake! Okay, no, now I could do Drakes. So yeah, Drake, Dino, Bird. I think I have one of each now. Not one of like each I can bring to life. But I think I have one of each fossil. Oh no, yeah, I do have one of each fossil. So I have enough birds. I just need one more fish and one more drake. And we can make them all. It's gonna take a while though. Especially because that took almost like over watts. Waterstone. Star Peas. So one more fish, one more drake. Please. All tuckered out. Light clay. Okay, we can do two more. So one more for each brother. Bird. I needed fish and drake. Firestone. Okay, give me a fish and give me a drake, please. That'd be like the luckiest run known to man. It was not. I could run around and do more Dynamax raids. I don't know if I have any more outside of... I don't know if I did all of them, so I don't know if they're refreshed yet. But I could try to do more, like a little lap. Yeah, no, they've not refreshed. I need to find out which ones are still, like, up. Which ones I still need to do to have them refresh. But I want to try to get all the fossils today if I can. It would be nice. Oh. Hi, Corvus Squire. I did not mean to encounter you. And which fossils in which version are more common? I'd imagine I get Bird and... yeah, I get Bird and Dyna more in Sword, and Drake and... yeah, it's probably best to go with the Raider Brother at this point to try and get that or two. Almost certainly. Okay, yeah, there's that one over there. I think if I do that one, then all the Dynamax raids should reset. And I'll do a little lap around, clear each of them and see if that's enough to try and get the last fish fossil and the last Drake fossil I need for the Galar fossil collection. Alright, so here, temple. So we're about to do a ton of raid battles. Try and get some watts back. Just clear out any that spawn after this one. And then use the watts that we get from clearing these out to try and get the last couple fossils. So we can get them all. Helping Hands for the Salazzle for some reason. And that probably would have made more sense of me. Like, a lot more sense, but whatever. Oh, and they can only be dug up by the Skill Brother, so yeah, we're only going with the Skill Brother from now on. So there's no point going the other one. Okay, yeah, now they've all refreshed. So we'll do our little lap. And try to get all the ones that are out now. Okay. And then stop by some of these other ones too, get the watts from there. Even though they're not as much. Still contributes. Then Kata. I don't think Dynamaxing is actually necessary. It was a one starting Kata, pretty sure. So you should just Pyro Ball and yeah, be done with it. Combining Kata. Should I'll feed the Dynamax candies to my Pokemon as I go to, because I know this is going to be the final team for this playthrough at the very least. So, Actually, they're in here, aren't they? I think, there we go, yeah, a little higher up. May as well. Yeah, we can't quite max everyone out, but most of them. Way boost their Dynamax power. There's a little there. You've already almost built up 2 more goes for the skill brother. Try and get the last 2. There you go, I think that's 2 now. And we'll go back, get those 2. And then out that way to get the ones that spawned over there. Alright, Pidove. We bring out Satoshi. And a good old Max Rockfall should take the Pidove out. Sandstream. Yeah, Dynamax Max Rockfall, that should take care of the Pidove here. Helping Hand goes to the Weavile for some reason. Like, I know the Weavile is faster, but come on now. And Max Rockfall. And that should take out the Pidove. Yeah, sorry, Pidove. It wasn't really gonna end well for you. No catch. There's that last one of, like, this area. I'll take out any of these Pokemon I see, because they give watts too. Not as much, but may as well. I'll take it. Baby doll eyes. How do you outspeed? What the crap? What's this nonsense? How do you level 15 stuff will outspeed my Cinderace? What? Does stuff have some ability I don't know about? Maybe that's Prankster. Actually, that would explain it. It probably has Prankster. Okay, grab that. And there's one over here. Okay, Esper. I have Obstagoon, actually. I was about to say that I don't have anything good for it. But I actually do have a Dark type in my team this time. Alright, Dynamax Night Slash should be all it takes. Max Darkness. And goodbye, Esper. And now, yeah, the only ones are the ones over there. Grab the Watts from here. Hi, Golurk. Shoot, we could probably actually catch that Golurk. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I have another focus at the moment. Just wanted to get the last couple fossils. Head that one over there. And there's one over there, or no, a couple over there on that side. But I'll stop by the digging bed before I take those two out. I'm gonna pass them anyway. Alright, in here, Wooloo. Alright, Max Strike should do it. Hello, Pokemon! How you doing? Welcome! We're currently taking out a bunch of max rates and stuff, trying to get Watts, so that we can get the Drake and fish fossils from the digging duo. Since we just made it to Route 6, and I want to try to get the fossils there, so I don't really have to return there, and I can just move on to Stoneside. Trying to get everything I can before moving on, really. So, I need to get lucky and get one more Drake fossil and one more fish fossil. And then we're good. So yeah, I just need Watts though. Okay, don't catch. And also while we're at it, I'm also increasing the Dynamax levels of my party because I'm pretty confident it's gonna be a party for us the game. So obstacle. Then we just need some for Hatchram. Yep, just want to grab the rest of the fossils. Since, you know, my primary reason for playing through these games again is to make a living deck, so I want to try to grab everything while I can. It would be easier to get them in Shield, but it is what it is. I changed my avatar with the comments. It'd be exclamation mark avatar space and then whatever Pokemon you want to change into. If you don't want to use the extension. Nope, did not mean run into Scroopy. Yeah, thankfully though we found everything else on Route 6. It took forever, almost like all of stream though. Because Route 6 has both a 2% random encounter Hawlucha and a 1% overworld Trapinch. So we were there for a while. And I don't quite want to move on from it until I get all of the fossils. Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Arctovish, Dracovish, all those guys. So it'll be a moment. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I do remember I did tell you that I would go ahead and make Charizard the whole Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites. You've not quite gotten any Gigantamax Pokemon yet, but it does include the Gigantamax ones and whatnot. But yeah, those will get unlocked for Stream Avatars too once I actually get those. But yeah, they're all post-game unfortunately, unless we want to go to Isle of Armor already. But I'm taking it one at a time. I'll get to Isle of Armor in the post-game. At least for this playthrough. But I think whenever I play through Shield, I'll probably do a shiny badge quest or something. And then I'll go to wherever. No, there have been a lot since you've last been here. Since I've just been unlocking them as I catch them. The more games I play, the more I unlock. It should have like pretty much the entire Scarred Violet roster. At least everything that was in there. There's some I'm gonna have to add myself eventually. But yeah. A lot of Pokemon are in there now. And it just keeps on increasing. There'll be at least, what, at least 4 more. 8 if we get all the Gator Fossils Day. Goodbye, Caterpie. Alright, now you. What can you get me? Unfortunately, I have a few more rounds. But I'm gonna try to keep going at it until they get really just 1 Sunstone. Come on, man. I need fossils. Please. Please, sir. Rare bone. Okay, can you get me, like... Okay. I was gonna say, can you please give me more than 1 treasure per 500 watts? Please. Okay, that's technically more than 1. Yeah, I need Drake and I need fish. Dude. Like, I know your stamina's not great, but come on now. Man, I'm getting nothing from this guy. Bird. I don't need bird. I have an idea. Battle me. I'm not gonna be accepted in battles. It is a duel, though. Alright, well, this is the last bit of watts I have. Please give me one I need. Bottle cap. Rare bone. Lagging tail. Lagging tail. Metal coat. Fossilized dino. Let's give me the fossils I do not need. Man. Okay, so we need to get more watts. Ah! Pain. After I clear these ones, I may stop by Route 6 again, though, and just revive the ones I have. And then go back to the grind here. Hi, Choodle. Need a random ZA Pokemon shiny hunt? Is that including DLC or not? Because my first thought was Fungus. And goodbye. The DLC includes, yeah, Fungus. Fungus. Little mushroom guy. Okay, don't catch. I don't have any donuts. If you want to go for something base game, Dynamo. Okay, well that gets us another go at the fossil dudes. One here in Dusty Bowl. We can't actually catch anything in Dusty Bowl yet, but we can still do the Dynamax raids. Duskull? Yeah, I'm gonna stop by Route 6 to go ahead and revive the fossils that we have unlocked. Yeah, Fungus and Tynamo are both hunts I've not done in ZA yet. My ongoing ZA hunts right now is Skarmory in VOD Zone 17. And we're over Shiny Charmods. But right now I'm more focused on Charmander in Fire Red. Because on the bingo board we have 1 in 8,000 and Gentle left on the board. So I'm trying to get the 1 in 8,000 crossed off. So it might be a moment before I return to ZA. But I will return to it eventually. Okay, Duskull's weak. Yeah, I don't need one. I just need the Watts mostly. More Dynamax candies though. Okay, now they've respawned. Because unlike Scarred, if you knock out all the raids here, they do respawn every day. In Scarred Violet, if you clear all the raids, they're just gone. You just have no more raids to do. It's a little different. Okay, but I'm gonna go revive the fossils I have at least, and then we'll come back here for more Watts to see if we can get the last one. So I'd rather just do them all at once, but it's fine. Okay, you. Okay, so I have Bird and Drake. So there's Draco's ult. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get Draco Vish now, but that's okay. And then I have Bird and Dino. So there's Arctos ult. And then we can do Fish and Dino. And I'll get us Dracovish. Yeah, we'll need to get another Drake and another Fish for Dracovish. So Dracovish is the only one we can't get right now. We need more Watts to get it. They're trying to get the fossils for it. Hey, there's some of them at least. So we go ahead and sort them where they go. So 374. We go Draco Zolt. We have Arctozolt. And then we have Arctovish. Yeah, we can't do Dracovish right now. It's gonna take a bit. Alright, and now we'll go back to trying to get the fossils. We got 3 of them at least. It is really hard to see where the raids are in the sandstorm. Not a huge fan of it. I have a feeling Outbreak, there's a chance. Ooh, I do wish you luck. The most challenging part of shiny hunting in ZA is where the heck is this bench? Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That or also, how on earth do I get up to that distortion? That portal. Yeah, where's the ladder? No, absolutely, 100%. Where is the ladder? Oh, there's one up there that I just missed. Because I couldn't see it because of the sandstorm. Darn sandstorm. Makes it really hard to see. No, there's one over there that I should do because it's closer to Hammerlock. Closer to where I'm starting, and I'll wrap back around to the ones in Dusty Bowl. Then like, where is the ladder or like elevator I need to do to get up here? Fairy. I don't actually have a fairy counter in this file either. Or in this team. But that's fine. Hi, Togepi. Goodbye, Togepi. It was nice knowing ya. I will be moving on now, though. And then I can wrap back around to the ones in Dusty Bowl. This may take a moment. And I'll grab some of these watts and stuff while I'm here. I go 50 there. 50 here. And I'll go get that one. I can't catch any of the Pokemon in Dusty Bowl, but I can do these raids. Double. We do actually need double. For the dex. If I can catch this, I will. So that is an upside to having to do these for watts. Might sometimes find a Pokemon you actually need. Alright. Dynamax Max Knuckle. Should do well against it. Okay, that did not do anywhere near as much as I thought it would have. I guess double is a little bit on the tankier side. So that's fine. It is also 3 stars. But I may end up just using Max Flare or something instead. Because that might do more, especially with the sun. When it brings out for the second one. So I may try that instead. Or I could just keep on max knuckling to get the attack boosted. And I'll just do that. And then maybe max flare for the third one. Yeah, because it disables stat changes and abilities. Oh, and I'm paralyzed. That sucks. Okay, so this double is a little annoying to try and do. Hey, you made the outbreak. Very nice. Good luck on your shiny hunt. Okay, there we go. More aggressive. Cotton Guard is kind of annoying in this case. Considering we're a physical attacker. It's the wrong one! Oh, I'm sorry, man. Okay, then I'll max flare to get the sun out. To boost my Pyro Balls in the next couple turns. At the very least. Especially since it keeps nullifying like stat changes and abilities. Being annoying like that. Okay, and then it breaks the shield rock tomb. Disarming voice. Brine. Oh, Brine's nice here. Brine's great. We appreciate that wishy-washy. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and Pyro Ball. And see if the sun helps. Please don't kill the wishy-washy. No, he wanted that wishy-washy alive. That wishy-washy was very helpful with Brine. Very, very helpful. Unfortunate. Bulletproof? Well, okay then. Be that way. So never mind, we're not using Pyro Ball on the double. It doesn't matter though. Alright, well let's see if you stay in the ball at least. Yeah, the double took a moment. There we go. And there is double. Not bad at all. We did need double for the decks. So, go ahead and put you right here. I did the side mission, oops. Well, at least you got something done, even if it wasn't what you were intending to. Also do see more items. Well, I can't grab that one on here. But I did see the other one over here, and I'll go ahead and grab one here. May as well, no harm in it. Sunstone. Maybe Olive's ZA? I don't know. I've always intentionally done the side missions. Just because I like completing things. I don't think I've ever accidentally done a side mission. Another one over here. A Rhyhorn. I don't think do I have a Rhyhorn? I don't think I have a Rhyhorn. No, I have a Rhyhorn. I don't have Rhydon or Rhyperior yet. But I have Rhyhorn. You found the real outbreak? Nice. Okay, now good luck. Okay, Torkoal, your Joust here is actually annoying. I mean, I guess I'll Dynamax and bring the rain anyway. Why is there a shiny Pidgey here? There just is. It just spawns. This will bring the rain be 4 times effective, so it should be fine. And Max Geyser. Goodbye, Rhyhorn. For the most part. Wishy-Washy would probably finish it off. Especially now the rain's out. Or Delmise can, that works too. Okay. And I'll head back over to where the digging duo is. Try to get... do another round of trying to get the fossils. while we're here. But it's right on the way though, of course. Purloin. Probably don't even need Dynamax, just double kick. It's 1 star. Wow. Okay, double kick you. Goodbye, Purloin. Alright. Now please, I need Drake and I need Fish. I need both of them. Please cooperate with me, Digging Man. Rare bone. Just a rare bone. Man, this is gonna take forever. Sunstone. Fossilized Dino. Sticky Barb. Rare bone. Comet Shard. Fossilized Bird. Light Clay. Comet Shard. Okay, one more I can do at the moment. Please, man. Moonstone. Ah! That's frustrating. That is frustrating. But oh well, I do want to try until I get it. Even if it takes a while. I do want to get the fossils out of the way. That's what, 1 star? So I'll probably just Razor Shell be done. Alright, Razor Shell. Jolteon outspeeds, that's fine. And goodbye. That was Narracuda. For some reason, my brain was telling me that was a Tynamo. I was like, I don't think the Dynamo's here. Bug Electric. Actually, we do need Charge Bug. We do. So that's convenient. Okay, just Dynamax, Max Flare, get you out here. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch you. Whether you stay in or not, though, is another matter. But hopefully it stays. Would be convenient if it did. Alright, Charge Bug. Stay in, please. If you would. Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go. Check that off the list. Oh my gosh, the Snorlax just popped up right in front of me. I was not trying to run into you, I swear. I really wasn't. Okay, and then we'll go down towards Giant Seat. Get the ones over there. And then wrap back around to the main area. And a little there. Okay, that's another double. It's gonna take a little while. But I guess it's fine. Double's just not really what I want to see here at the moment. Especially if it gets rid of my stat changes and whatnot. We'll do kind of the same thing that we did though. Except no Pyro Ball at all because it probably has bulletproof again. Or something like that. So we'll just do like 3 max knuckles. And boost that attack. Okay, helping hand. Okay, for my Cinderace is nice. Convenient. And that should boost everyone else's attack. Yeah, I take the max strike just fine. Magikarp lands the Hydro Pump. Mudbray the Rock Tomb. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have Wishy-Washy on our side this time. Cause that brine is, it's fantastic. Okay, second max knuckle. Increase attack further. And then it puts up the shield. Which I'll have to take out with my next max knuckle, assuming that the Magikarp does land the Hydro Pump. And W's Con Guard. Which basically just puts on... Should it raise the defense over what my max knuckle did, really. Okay, Eevee with the Focus Sash. There's one shield down. There's the second shield down. And the max knuckle will take out the third. Yeah, I'd rather be on the Magikarp because this is just going to take down the shield and the shield will be down with the Magikarp. But it only helps if the Magikarp actually lands the Hydro Pump. The defense harshly fell. Okay, or your Magikarp's just gonna tackle and kind of throw. Okay, whatever, Magikarp. Be that way, I guess. Okay, yeah, thank you for turning the helping hand to me, Eevee. Because my goodness. Not that it's the best, because Double just cotton guarded and made his defense super high. Okay, there's the Magikarp Hydro Pump that we need last turn that we didn't get. Alright, now come on, Magikarp. Land a Hydro Pump or something. This is the last turn. Do it. Okay, Aura Double is just gonna do its thing there. Do it, Magikarp. No, it missed. So Mud Break gets instead. It took a moment. Let's see if I can give my Hatchrim enough Dynamax candies to max it out now. I should be able to. But we'll just have to see. Okay, no, they are down then. Or no, they just don't auto-sort. That's what happened. Well, you can have these. So now all of our Dynamax levels should be maxed. I can check though. So Cinderace, Cloyster, Flapple, Satoshi, Obstagoon, Hatchrim. Yep, all maxed. I felt also aw. Sorry to hear it. A little bit of energy there. Circle back around. If I don't get the fossils from like this next run, I may just leave it for now and we'll try to get in a future stream. I'm gonna decline, sorry. Binacle. I think we already have Binacle as well. It's not auto, I just did it myself. Alright, Binacle. Down you go. 4 times weakness should take it out pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll clear out the rest of these raids, we'll do another Digging Dew, and if we don't find it, we're just gonna move on to Stone Side. So I can get at least one badge this stream. And then maybe we'll return for the rest of the stream. But we'll take a break at least. Just go back to Stone Side, move on a little bit. Nah, sorry. Yeah, it's snowstorming, so I cannot see anywhere where I'm going in this part of the wild area. Hey, Joltik. Hi, Joltik. I love Joltik. Joltik's great. Like, its whole line. I am gonna use one in a playthrough team eventually. One day. I don't think max, like, Pyro Ball is even be necessary. Just Flame Charge. Yep, we'll take care of it. Okay, you're helping the Quillfish, Eevee. The Quillfish? The Quillfish? Really? Yeah, whatever. Didn't matter. I can't see where any of the other... Okay, the other dens are over that side. Yeah, I'll go back over that way then. I just couldn't really see them through the snowstorm. Nope. I was trying to avoid the Delibird, but it just kind of spawned in front of me on the side. Wasn't really anywhere I could go there. Hi Delibird, and bye Delibird. Should be. There's one there. I can make out. Ooh, Steelix. That's not bad. I'll take Steelix. If it even wants to stay in the Pokeball, though, is the thing. It's probably not going to, but I can try. Hello, Steelix. Might hurt a little bit if it uses a ground move or something, but Cloyster wouldn't have been much better against it either. Okay, well, Dynamax, Pyroball, Max Fair. It's pretty physically defensive too, so it may be a pain to take out. But I will give it a shot, of course. That's not terrible. And we get the Sun too to boost the next ones. Okay, and the Jolteon uses Swift. Well, really, and someone brought a Jolteon. Oh my gosh, everyone here is weak to fire or steel. This is not the best party. I wish the Wishy-Washy was here. And it's gonna max Rockfall to take out my Sun. That's really inconvenient, actually. It's super inconvenient. Okay, this Steelix might actually be a pain to do then. I may have to host this one on multiplayer. Because this is not exactly the best Steelix fighting team. Quick attack to take out the first bit of shield. I just made it to the shields on the first turn. That could be worse. Not a whole lot worse, but it could be worse. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, Rockfall taking everyone out. That's rough. And it's cursing. It's really not great. Okay, Salazzle's back. Hopefully Jolteon uses Quick Attack again. Okay, cool. So use Quick Attack, take out the rest of the shield. So now I'm free to max Flare for this turn. Hope it doesn't max Rockfall again, replace my Sun. And hopefully Salazzle actually takes advantage of the Sun too. Thank you. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now we want to see if it actually wants to stay in though. Which maybe it will, maybe it won't. I can hope. Do you want to be caught, Steelix? It'd be very convenient for me if you did. There's one. There's two. There's three. Oh my gosh, we got the freaking Steelix. That's great. Thank you. I will gladly take the Steelix. Alright, so you go right here. And then I need to figure out where the other, there we go, that's where the other den is. I think that's the last one, then I'll go to Digging Duo, I'll just go ahead and go to Stow Inside. And then maybe I'll finish off the stream trying to get the fossils for Dracovish after. But I need a little bit of a break from doing max raid battles. Also, I think we also need Roselia. No, we didn't actually. But I'll still take out the Roselia. No, it's Rose Raid that we need. Still. Not Roselia. Alright, well that's a little more than half. The shield's gonna go up, which is why I did just one shot, I'm sure. Or at least that's part of why. Max overgrowth. Yeah, hopefully the other three Pokemon will just attack, and then I'm just straight good to max flare again the next turn. But chances are there's gonna be one person that's not attacking. Probably the Soul Rock's not going to. Yeah, I figured so. If it just attacked, it would have taken out the shield. Then I'd be able to just max flare the next turn. It's a little inconvenient that that's not what's happening. Yeah, Soul Rock just attacked here. We'd be free to take it out next turn. I'm gonna max flare anyway. Even if it's not gonna do quite as much as I would like it to do. The shield breaks, then the defenses are gonna fall here in a moment. And then hopefully the Heatmore is at least able to just take it out. So you can still finish this turn. Okay, and the Psychic. I'll take that. No, you did okay, Soul Rock. Alright, I'm about to go back to the Digging Duo now, see if I can get those fossils. Wait, that wasn't the last one. What other raid den's active right now? Oh wait, no, this is just the last one on this side. The other ones are on the other side. And well, regardless, I'm gonna go to Digging Duo, and then after that just go to Stow Inside. And do the gym there, and then maybe I'll come back and try to get the fossils. I'm not having the best luck with them though. But then again, they are rare. It does make sense. It'd be kind of odd to expect to get them all this early. You're just missing Dracovish. Okay, yeah, there's a couple over there. So those are the ones that we didn't quite do. I'm very surprised to not run into a Pokemon there. Alright, brothers. Please just give me Drake and fish. Please. That's all I need. Sticky Barb. Rare Bone. Fossilized Bird. Fish. Okay, we just need Drake now. Please give me Drake. Okay, we got fish at least. We just need Drake. Dawnstone. Lagging Tail. Fish. I need Drake. Other one. Sunstone. Shiny Stone. Rare Bone. Okay. I just need Drake. Light Clay. Rare Bone. Please. Bird. Metal Coat. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll try to get Drake another time. We got the fish ones though. So we got at least half of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to 6 and head up to Stowe inside. Do the gym battle there and stuff. And then we'll go back and see if we can get the fossilized Drake before I end stream. Yes, hi Durant. Alright, hello? Just getting here was so satisfying. Can't imagine what seeing the ruins will feel like. Was it satisfying? I don't know, it feels like traversing Route 6 is a little slow, if anything. Just because of all the ladders and stuff. Not the fastest. Check on the mountain. What stoic black belt you are. My Pokemon are just the ones that train. My Pokemon are the ones that train. I just dressed the part, that's all. I have tons of good stuff. I'll share some with you. Okay, fossilized birds. So I'm using 2 stop fossils. Press on Route 6 or store fossils for you. I'll collect different fossils. Go to the water area. Search around by yourself or ask the digging duo. I was trying. Trust me, I was trying. Using the mural to bring more business to our town. Actually, I've been doing that for a long time now. Whenever I see the ruins, I'm enamored of them. Why are they so appealing to me, I wonder? Hi, Maractus. Okay, this guy's the one that wanted to buy my Comet Shard. I do have one. 30,000 for that. Now to remember to stop by him every once in a while. Look, this Pokemon here is slacking off. The Pokemon that we hired for the Poké job is looking sharp, though. Oh, poor Maractus. So that must be the one for the Poké job. And this Maractus is the one that's slacking off. Well, let's play Bronzong. Where's their mouth? It looks like Bronzong's mouth's on the front. I was assuming this is its mouth in between its eyes here. Oh no, Bronzong on my head. No, I want to talk to the other kid. Can balls like really make it rain? Yes, it can. Rain dance. Gotta keep stirring the pot. Make sure it doesn't burn, but also don't spill it. Yeah, we did cook some curry earlier. Temperature control is very important for cooking. You need to heat food thoroughly. Yep, we were doing those. Hi, Diglett. I guess I can't go up that way. I have to go around. It's been a while since I've been here. Hey there, you happen to catch a lot of Miraculous? Have a trading one for my antenna. Now, so I already have both. Not a trade I'm interested in at the moment. Then a shot? Special attacks. Why not buy some ruined souvenirs? They're quite valuable, you know. You can only get them here. Already got enough luggage, mate. They do look cool, though. Hi, Hop. Ember. I'm still not too sure what I should do about all that stuff I told you before. About me being weak and dragging down Lee's good name and all, yeah? But the only thing I can do is get stronger, right? So I'm gonna try out all kinds of different things against you and see what works. Alright, you're on. Let's do this. I bet an all-out battle with my true rival help get my head on straight. Alright, Hop. Yeah, Cranman's not the best lead to go against, Hopscotch. All I'm after is victory. I'm counting on you to help me grab it. You're not gonna get it, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shatter your hopes and dreams. Pluck. Fine by me. Super Potion. Also fine by me. This should still take it out. Yeah. Oh, almost. And goodbye, Cramorant. Okay, Silicobra. We'll send out Cloyster. Silicobra does have Sand Spit, but I'm not sure if that only counts for physical moves. Or Sandaconda does. Silicobra doesn't actually. For some reason I was thinking of Sandaconda. Who wouldn't aim for a super effective hit if they had the chance, right? Absolutely. Thwacky. Well, shoot, I'll stay and, Icicle Spear or something. Not opposed. One more. Thank you. Toxel. I'll bring out Stoshi. I don't know what I can do to try to win now, but all I can do is try. I don't know what I can do to win now. That's what it said. Then we have Sandstream. And I should have just Mud Slapped, but oh well. It doesn't matter. Power Gem's a lot more powerful anyway. Goodbye, Toxel. The strategy goes right to pot when I've had all those bad thoughts run through my head. I'm sorry, Hop. I tried switching my team members in and out to max out their potential in every matchup, but we just couldn't get it together somehow. Maybe that's why I'm still so weak. Lily really is the greatest trainer. I don't want people to be laughing at him all because his little brother's rubbish. It's not enough, I've got to try harder. And harder till no one's laughing. I'm off, mate. Off to find the kind of Pokemon that I can really draw the strength out of. Alright, see ya, man. Good luck. That child. Gym challengers should battle for the sake of their own Pokemon. Why worry about saving the champion's name? You all know he's unbeatable. Anyway, here's something for letting me watch your battle. Thanks, Opal. Now, on you go, child. Head to the Stow-on-Side gym next, no? The gym challenge is about having fun. Bye, Opal. They'll probably be using Hatchrim, at least through the challenge, up until the point where you fight the gym leader. I might use Flap a little bit too, because that's wing attack. But in the gym match, he'll probably just go to Cinderace. Considering I'm sure that both Flapboy and Hatchrim will be a little weakened by the time we get there. Much as I wouldn't mind using them. Okay, and that leads to Glenwood Tangle. Some Pokemon live in the mountains, some Pokemon live in the forest. So many different species. So many indeed. There's a lot of them. I'll show the Stow-on-Side ruins to my Diglett. Who knows, maybe we'll awaken some latent artistic talents, right? Maybe. An impressive gym stadium. The place where you can Dynamax your Pokemon are known as power spots. The gym stadiums of the Galar region are built on these power spots. An ocean, huh? Not a mountain, huh? No? But that's, we'll do that stuff later. I want to talk to people out here. But first, Bea. Hey there, thanks for rolling by. I have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. The bag on your back is looking pretty heavy. Speaking of heavy, let me give you this very special Pokeball. Thank you. Heavy balls rock and roll at catching heavy Pokemon. Pretty straightforward, right? If you're a fan of big, heavy Pokemon, this is the Pokeball for you. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? I do. Many challengers have already given up on their gym challenge, but you and your Pokemon have been hanging in there. I'm doing my gym challenge, I'm raising my Pokemon, but I may have to change my team members. You've come all the way to Stow-on-Side, so be sure to win. Oh, I will. I'm relatively confident. You're a gym challenger, right? Are you going to apply to Challenge's gym? I am. Then head to the changing room and change your uniform. Then go to the gym mission room. Yep. And then after all the Stow-on-Side stuff, we'll go back to trying to find the fossilized Drake. Go, number 643. That's me. Number 643. Reshram's Pokedex number. Representing Unova. Allow me to explain the gym mission for Stow-on-Side's gym. To complete the mission, you'll need to ride in one of these cups to make your way to the goal, while trying to avoid obstacles. Let me tell you a bit more about how to operate this fun attraction. Rotate your control stick to the right, and the cup will start to spin to the right. Rotate the left to make the cup spin left. If you hit a wall, rotate the stick as quick as you can to get yourself out of that sticky situation. Now have a good time watching the world spin as you try to reach the goal. Then on you spin, and good luck. Alright, in we go. I don't remember like what ways I need to go, so I'll just let myself go down. Doesn't really matter here, it looks like, for first one, you just kind of go. Here we go. And our first battle here. Look pretty dizzy, are you sure you can battle in that condition? Yes, absolutely. Not that dizzy. Stuffle. I think this is the first time that we've actually sent Hatchrim into battle. Let's go Dazzling Gleam. Nice. Very good Hatchrim. And Beware. Try to do the exact same thing. Brutal Swing. Might hurt a little bit. Okay, it hurts a lot a bit. Oh, we're not a fairy type yet, are we? Otherwise, wouldn't have bothered. Bind. Alright, Beware down. I'm dizzy. No, I'm completely dazzled. What an incredible battle. We did use Dazzling Gleam. It makes sense that you would be dazzled. Okay, we do need to go up here. From when I thought I might have gone, or chosen the wrong direction. There we go. Alright, battle 2. Our gym mission is like a theme park attraction. What do you think? I think it's relatively fun. It's alright. And Farfetch'd. We were talking about Farfetch'd earlier. Alright, Dazzling Gleam. Brutal Swing is gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, we're fine. And I'll probably finish it with Disarming Voice. Or Psybeam. I'll go Psybeam. I have Stab on it. And the most power points. There we go, Farfetch'd down. Formidable Battle Style. I can feel a good sense of balance coming from you. Thank you. I'm probably gonna swap Flapples in front now for the next one. Hatchrim's getting a little low. Alright, let me in now. And then we need to... we're gonna need to make it all the way back to the top. Yeah, I messed up. I should have just, like, carried right. Oh, well, that's fine. So go down, let it hit us up. And then just spin right. Actually, I think it was intended to thing go all along. Go all the way around. And there we go. Oh, so it's only those 2 battles. Well, we'll lead Flapple against Bea anyway. Oh no, it was 3, because there's this guy here. Then we'll have Cinderace probably take on the actual gym. Our gym leader, or gym trainer, Simon. Not gym leader. Didn't mean to promote this guy. It's not my place. A wing attack. Nice. I was not expecting to one-shot, by any means. I guess Flap was a little stronger than I was thinking. Hitmonchan? A little stronger than I thought it was. Mach Punch. Okay, did not one-shot Hitmonchan though. They got close. Iron Defense? And better Withdrawal. I'm probably not gonna be using it much though. Thank you for reminding me what it was like to be a gym challenger. No problem, man. Alright. Y'all still need Flapple, and then we have, Cinderace for backup. Man, most of my team is weak to fighting, though. Or like half my team. Yeah, we'll need a Flapple, Cinderace backup. We go gym mission clear. But hopefully the backup's not necessary. Welcome, Gym Challenger. I'm Bea. Do you have an unshakable spirit that won't be moved, no matter how you're attacked? I think I'll just test that out, shall I? Alright. Bea. Get him on top. And we got Flapple. We'll hopefully be able to at least take out her first couple Pokemon. Even if not like all of them. At least one. At the very least hit him on top. Revenge. Might hurt a bit. Okay, well we can take out the hit on top of Flapple. And then we'll leave the rest of it to Cinderace. Fine by me. Sandstorm? No, you do not need that. Pangoro. If Hatcham outspeeds, we could. We could try. We could try. I am worried that it is gonna outspeed, though. But if it doesn't outspeed and we do, then we might one-shot it with Hatcham. This is very weak to Fairy. No, it outspeeds. Oh, I'm sorry, Hatcham. I thought that maybe you would. My bad. I wasn't sure who was faster. Ended up being the Pangoro. Well, anyway, we'll just let Cinderace take care of the rest of it. Do a couple double kicks here. Work up. That's fine. Attack, special attack, Rose. You're not gonna be able to use that attack and special attack. Goodbye, Pangoro. Pangoro fainted. Obstagoon 41. Surfetched. May just Pyro Ball here, see how much that does. Oh, you're detecting. That's really annoying, actually. Really, really annoying. Because I do want to my Pyro Ball from a champ as well. To max flare. That's gonna hurt. That's okay, though. Okay, Flame Charge. Should take the rest of it out. And then we have Machamp in the back. Okay, we'll try to just like max flare. So I'm digging our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you. Alright. So Dynamax, max flare. Ha, fine then. Let's just destroy everything. Your skill is worthy of respect and Gigantamaxing. And girl, you're gonna have to Gigantamax anyway because you have a Gigantamax Machamp. It's your last Pokemon. just how it's gonna be. My max flare. It did half. We'll have to see how much its attack does. We may live, we may not. Oh, it's max strike. Okay, well that's not bad. It would have been a little more concerning if we went max knuckle. But no, we're fine. It's done now. Goodbye. So there we go, that's our 4th gym badge. Okay, Gym Leader Bea. I felt the fighting spirit of your Pokemon as you led them in battle. Thank you for the battle. Phew. Facing you gave me all the explanation I needed. Nothing against you and your team. I hadn't expected it, but it made my heart dance. It's good to be unshakable in the face of battle, but it's good to be moved by battle as well. Thank you again. Take the fighting badge. Thank you. See, badge number 4. Halfway through. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that everyone those encounters will nourish your spirit. Appreciate Bea. Congratulations on defeating Leader Bea. Please take this TM to remember your victory by. Revenge. And take one of our fighting gym uniforms as well as a souvenir. The fighting badge suits you, Ember. I hope you'll carry on just as you've been doing. Alright. We'll continue this a little bit, and then we'll just go back to the water for it to try and get the fossilized Drake. Looks like Ember really likes you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other at a good time. You know the mural here on Stownside? It's set to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. Though what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. What in the world is that? I think it came from the direction of the ruins too. Let's have a look. Come along, Yamper. Alright, let's see what they're up to. Of course we know, though. Bead, leave the ruins alone. Next survive. Leave the ruins alone, sir. Destroy it. Destroy it all. We're going to find those wishing stars. You've got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if you want to please him. Capraja, if you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for the chance to help him find wishing stars. Oh dear. Oh my, you again. So you think that you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in the chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see, so you do have some cunning in you. But I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. Alright, dude. Hi, Bead. I should we lead with the Flapple here, actually? Because we still have Flapple in the front. Well, I'm sure Flapple will do fine. I'll probably just grab Apple. In that case. I don't think I've ever seen this animation. I've already seen more than enough to judge you and your team's abilities. Have you now? Have you really? Okay, super potion. Fine by me. Jeez, that astonished it a lot. Way more than I expected to do. Like, I know it's super effective, but normally it does not do anywhere near that much. Hatchrim. I'll say and try to grab Apple again. I might have Dazzling Gleam though. Oh, we'll do our best. I guess we did lower its defense, but still. I did not expect Sonic to do near that much. Yeah, there's the Dazzling Gleam. So unfortunately, Flap was gonna go down. But it did good. It did good. Okay, the Obstagoon. And Night Slash. Goodbye, Hatchrim. Ponyta. Yeah, it's not a fairy type yet either. Okay, and Gothorita. No, Obstagoon's got this. Cause like none of his team's fairy yet. And goodbye. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. Do you think it was a mistake? Do you? But why? How could this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. I'm one of the elite, someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenger Bead. I wondered what you were up to when you asked to borrow Chairman Rose's Caparaja. I can't believe you tried to use the Chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares from some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Could you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? How do you expect to support the Chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bead. It pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I'm the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to trainer school, to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the mural, part of Galar's history, you showed no love toward Galar. You are clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge? But you're the one who endorsed me. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger Beat, I'll be taking those wishing stars that you've gathered. Sonia. And number 2. Terrible shame, Boldness. An absolute disaster. I never wished to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yet, we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of Bede's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bede has no family. Apparently it was Rose who took Bede under his wing, and so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. It did not. It did not at all. Hello, Sun Eclipse Moon. How you doing? Welcome. We were just finishing up the story stuff here on Stow Inside, and then I was going to try and get more watts to get a fossilized Drake for Dracovish for the Dex. So we didn't make like a ton of progress in terms of story, but we did make a ton of Pokedex progress. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought to into light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? Pokemon? Right, more than any hero, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield, as if they were using them. Anything else look interesting to you? And there was actually 2 people. Oh, good observation. There really were 2 heroes. If that's the case, then why only the 1 statue at the Buddy drop in? At the ports where I get the upgrade bike? Nice. More than any statue of a hero or tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times will show us the real truth. Which means, if the sword is a Pokemon, we're seeing the same thing. Seems like at some point in history, the sword and shield are combined with the 2 actual Pokemon, and treated as the same thing. But then what, they just fade from history? 2 young heroes, the sword and shield, were actually Pokemon. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artworks? With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks, I'll give you a couple of these, so you keep giving it your best in the gym challenge too, okay? Guess we head to Balnea next, right? Eventually. I was trying to get Rotom, but the level's too high. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll head back to the wild area to try and get more Watts, to try and get the fossilized Drake for Dracovish. We have the fossilized fish, we just need the Drake. So it may take a moment. We've already done a few rounds of just clearing out all of these Dynamax dens. So you have like no Watts, because we've just not been lucky with the Drakes yet. We have more than enough like dinos and birds, just no luck with the Drake. But to be fair, it's just because it's a lot rarer in Sword than in Shield. Just how they work. Choodle. Yeah, we'll slowly just knock him out. Eventually we'll get it. We just have to get lucky. And maybe we'll find more Pokemon that we need in these dens too, so it's not all bad. Like how we got our Double and Steelix and stuff. Alright, just knock you straight out. Alright, max overgrowth. Goodbye, Choodle. Good knowing ya. I'll grab this one over here. Oh, I did not see a Joltik, my bad. You're very small. Flatboy team as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I try to use Pokemon that I've not used before on my teams. So this run I just happen to be using Flapple. I do like Flapple. I've just not used one before. I've only ever used, I would say Hydrapple, but I've only ever used Dipplin. Because I used it for my Shiny Badge Quest and Teal Mask. So I didn't have access to Hydrapple yet. Alright. We don't need Orbeetle, but I don't mind taking it out. May as well. Depending on my final team, his nickname is Jeffrey, by the way. Oh yeah, no, the team I currently have here in Sword is the team I plan to use for the entire rest of the playthrough. I don't think I'm gonna change anyone else. I will have different teams for like the base game and... well, the base game then Alvarm and Crown Tundra will have different teams. Kind of like I did for Scarlet Violet. Or for Scarlet anyway. But for now, it's just one team each. One at a time. I mean, we tried to find Halucha and Trapinch on Route 6 and it took forever. It's like most of the stream went. Because I just kind of try to find them in the first place I can, for the most part. That's gonna hurt. Bye, Salazzle. Burn's not bad. I'll just use the other max flare here at this point. Because when the shield's up, it does not really matter which one you use. Doesn't do much damage anyway. Ending attack. Well, I'm glad that you targeted me with the payback. When you get the Out of Armor DLC, the first Pokemon you should shiny hunt's Rockruff. I might. It all just kind of depends on the board, though. I wouldn't mind, though. Right now, the main focus is, for the shiny hunting days, is 1 in 8,000 odds Pokemon. Because that's one of the only two bingo board spots I have left for this particular one. We might lose this Orbeetle because of NPCs. Unfortunately. It just kind of depends on if they can bring it back here or not. I can hope. Okay, we're fine. I was worried we might actually lose the Orbeetle. It all depends on the board, though. I'm not opposed to going after Rockruff, though. I do like Rockruff and Lycanroc quite a lot. Do any of your team members not have nicknames? Only 2 of them have nicknames. Only my Cinderace and Gigalith do. Just the rest team if you're curious. So yeah, only Satoshi and Hopscotch. But no one else does. Here. Palpitoad. Yeah, Flapple should be great here. Flapple should be caught, I believe in you. Yeah, Max Overgrowth should just destroy this Palpitoad. I would imagine. It's okay if you don't have a nickname idea, you're fine. Okay, so we got the shield. And hopefully, everyone else is pretty good at just weakening it. Maxie's gonna hurt a little bit, but we're fine. Special attack Rose. Not really what you want to see. And then all of it decided to use counter for whatever reason. Apple thing. Nah, I don't know about that nickname. I like Flapple too much to just call it Apple thing. Specifically. I wouldn't mind just calling it Apple spelled the wrong way, though. I'd probably drop the thing. There we go. Now Palpitoad's gone. Just took a bit. I forgot I have to go to Name Raider to change it. But I'm down to call it, Namer Apple, but just spelt wrong. I'll go this one first. You should be glad to fear me. She? The Flapple? Also fair. Perhaps. That was one heck of a cry. In the sand stream. I think this Hippopotas was... Oh, no, not our defense. I'm pretty sure this Hippopotas is only 2 stars, so this might one-shot. But I think I'm still leaning just Apple. Apple spelled wrong for now. Still the best name, yeah? I could be almost one-shot the Hippopotas. Just about. There we go. Magikarp brought home. Big cheese? Nah, not big cheese. I think this is the last one before they all refresh again. The Inkay? No, big cheese. Nah, I like Apple more. Apple. I believe we do have access to Max Flutterby, just not gonna be very strong. Oh no, it'll be strong. Actually, this is fine. 130 is not bad. Okay, Max Flutterby. Should be decent here. Yeah, more than decent here. Sorry, Inkay. You didn't really deserve it, but I'm trying to clear these out. Get my Watt so I can get my fossilized Drake. Hopefully. If we're lucky. Yeah, that was the last one. See, because now they're regenerating. I'm trying to get it today. Okay, we'll stop by the brothers. Test our luck. I passed him. You, please give me fossilized Drake. Please. So the last one I need Comet Shard. Sunstone, Ice Stone, Metal Coat, Dawnstone, Wishing Piece, Moonstone, Normal Gem. Oh my god, everything but the fossilized Drake. Please, man. You give me so many things, but please, please fossilize Drake. Moonstone. Moonstone. Well, now I'm broke again. Ah! Why can't I get the Drake? It's the only fossil I need left. I just need fossilized Drake. I need Dracovish. And I could just wait until I play Shield. But I could also get it now, you know? Well, time to- oh. I'm not even running to you, my bad. Time to get more watts. We'll grab this one. Salazzle. I do need Salazzle. Shoot, I need Salandit too. I'm not seeing Salandit either. In worst case scenario, I can always breed Salazzle to get Salandit too if I don't find one. By the time I'm like actively, really just solely focused on the living decks. I've been working on it as I go, clearly. But after I do all like the plot stuff, then I would just be focused on the living decks before I move on to Out of Armor and Crown Tundra. Just one at a time, just like I did for Scarlet. Okay, Max Flare. Well, thankfully her sun's not gonna last very long. She's not gonna be able to take advantage of it. Holy cow, that did way more than I was expecting it to. Way more than I expected it to. And there's the shield. High horsepower, nice. Very nice. Love him and ground type on the team here. And hopefully Jolteon uses quick attack or something next turn. Oh shoot, Jolteon's gonna take out by Sandstorm. Well, that didn't go great for Jolteon. But if the sun was up, Jolteon would have survived anyway. Okay, Max Rockfall. And I need everyone else to kind of clutch up to do the rest of this. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully Salazzle stays in the Pokeball, but if not, that's fine. There'll be other opportunities. And you be kind of just stay, please. Two. Three. Hey, we got Salazzle. That's nice. Saves us from having to find a female Salandit, too. If we just get Salazzle straight up. Alright, so you... 245. It's right here next to Poniard. And we'll go over and do these other two. Trevenant. Also one that we need. Yeah, pretty good luck that the ones we need are actually showing up more now. And that'd save us from having to do a trade evolution too. And Trevenant, as I mentioned before, is great for legendary shiny hunting. Because it has Harvest and Trick and all that. This is a great Pokemon for that. So it'd be nice to know that we have a Trevenant for whenever we get to that point. Eventually. Helping Hand. On the Cinderace too, nice. Next Flare. Yeah, it takes it straight to half. Straight to the shield. Not bad. Wing attack. And I should be able to... Assuming that the last Pokemon also attacks and doesn't die, then I should be able to take out the shield next turn. Yeah, Torkoal lives. Then my next attack will take out that shield. So goodbye to the shield in a moment here. Okay, Helping Hand to Torkoal. Torkoal just needs to survive that long. But if it does, then that would be great. Okay, the wing attack. Okay, now Torkoal, it's all on you, bud. Okay, please target anyone but Torkoal. Okay, thank you, that's fine. But man, it does a lot. That's fine. Oh, is a crit. That'd be why. That would be why. Alright. And now hoping that we catch this Trevenant would be very convenient. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And we got the Trevenant, that's nice. Love to see it. Definitely saves trade evolution down the line. And the less of those I have to do, the better. And there's just this one, that's the only one on this side of Bridgefield. Or the last one on this side of Bridgefield. Yamask. Max Overgrowth should do most of it, if not all of it. I didn't remember how many stars it had. I think it was 2. You follow me from Clefairy. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, yeah, and Yamask is down. Goodbye, Yamask. Okay, so that's everything on this side of Bridgefield. So we'll go back, see what these watts get us. Then if we still don't have the fossilized Drake, we'll do the ones closer to Rolling Fields. Just that little lap around the lake. Other side of the bridge. It's kind of grindy when you're unlucky. Grabbing the watts from these two where I can. It adds up over time. I did not mean to run to Ember, that's my bad. Alright. Digging duo? Please actually give me what I'm looking for. Fossilized Drake. Please. Duskstone. Fossilized Dino. Rare Bone. Well, at least it was a fossil, even if it's not the one I'm looking for. Dawnstone. Duskstone. Dawnstone. And this is gonna have no shortage of evolution stones. Comet shard. Ah! Gosh. Not the best luck. Not particularly. Oh, guess we're going back to the other side then. Oh. I did not mean to install Lightning, but I do need another Lightning to replace the one I evolved to Obstagoon. So I guess I'll catch it. I just wasn't in a rush to do so. You should survive a wing attack, yeah? Yeah. And there's also the sandstorm chipping it down. I'll see if I can grab it. Anyone just chill, Lightning, please? Take down. Ow. My goodness. It does also have rest, but at least with rest it put itself to sleep. Oh, come on, Lightning. What the heck? When's the last? Okay, no, it saved at, Bridgefield because of the digging duo. Okay, that's fine. Why it crashed? I don't know. But we're okay. We're fine. Ah. That is a little annoying. That's fine. I don't know if we still keep our treasures, though. Probably not. We probably just lost some watts. But whatever. It is what it is. I'm not worried about the Lightning at the moment. It'll be here for a while. It's almost like always here. Where am I going? I can't see anything. Where am I? Genuinely, where am I? I don't know. Sandstorms suck to see in. We have 20 minutes left to stream. Oh, I'll just grab the items over here. And the watts. Waterstone. Should I could evolve my shoulder with that. I don't mind using the Waterstone I got from Digging Duo though. I think I'm going this way. Okay, yeah, there's one. The sandstorm's not great for visibility. Got a little turned around for a moment. Hey, was that a Brilliant or Skorupi? It was. No, not you. The Skorupi. I want to knock it out for its watts. You. Give me your watts. I see you have them. I'll be confiscating them. There we go, 240 watts. Almost as much as just one of these. Pikachu. I don't need Pikachu. This is the first time I've seen in a raid den this time. This playthrough. It's kind of jarring to hear the Pika in game when all the other Pokemon have like their normal video game cries. I am glad they changed it back. It's jarring. But Gigantamax Pikachu, it just does have a really great cry. It's funny. So I'm not opposed to that. Max Lightning. Yeah, doesn't do a whole lot. New Max Rockfall back. And goodbye, Pikachu. Yeah, critical hit. The health bar just got deleted. Oh dear. And you only have like 15 minutes left to stream. So we'll see what else we can get done. Probably not a whole lot, but I can try. Grab the watts from here. Let me do our little circle. Are any on that side? Doesn't look like there's any active ones on that side. So we'll just go this way then, do this lap. Double. This one takes a little while. It's bulky. Hi, Tank. What you doing, Bubba? Okay, Drought. Not bad, but I am probably just gonna max Knuckle the entire way because Double is bulletproof. So Power Ball doesn't work. Hi, bub. Looks like he's going on the couch, so you might see him in a moment. Yep, there he goes. There's Tanky Boy. Tanky Boy. What you doing? Huh? You're not paying attention to me. Magikarp almost died. At least there's not a sandstorm going this time, so it'll survive this turn. Torkoal's Jab did kind of destroy its Hydro Pump, though. But it's good for everyone else. Okay, Max Knuckle again. And yeah, that just gets us to the shield. And my stat changes abilities are gone. And the defense rose. And Magikarp's dead. I guess better Magikarp than like anyone else who's out right now. Alright, one more Max Knuckle should take out the rest of its shield. Since defense will drop, our attacks will raise. My Dynamax is gonna wear off the next turn, but that's fine. Brine. Brine would be nice if there was an intense sun out at the moment. There we go. And goodbye, double. Shoot, everything is on this side, so I guess I'm going around this way. No point to go the long way around. And we'll try the digging duo again.
Hi, mister. Somebody's gonna say hi. Huh.
Here he is. Here's Helios. The cat that I'm very glad is not mad at me. Because he's had to have like antibiotics and stuff recently.
Hi.
Not very often he shows up here. But sometimes. What you looking at? Watch me play? Did I bother you, bub? No, I hope not. Nope, and he's gone. Or Beetle. Alright, go ahead. Dynamax, Max Flare. Hi, Tanky Boy. Max Flare here. Yeah, it does like half its health. And now we have the fire working with us. Who are our teammates? I only see the Mudbray. And it looks like, oh, it's Pikachu. I thought maybe like an Electabuzz or something. I was also gonna say I don't think Electabuzz in this game. Is the other one throw? The other one's a throw. It's not the best teammates, but that's alright. Could be worse. That Electroweb did like nothing. They're destroying its speed stat though. Yeah, there's a pretty big shield too. Yeah, Psybeam. Yeah, the NPC teams don't do the best job at surviving against Orbeetle that I've noticed. Okay, Thunderbolt. Hopefully the shield breaks by the end of this turn. No, it throws dying, so it's not going to. We're gonna have to break it ourselves next turn. Unfortunately. Because it's still gonna be that one left. And both Throw and Pikachu are dead. Hopefully at least takes a decent chunk. It's not bad. Alright, defense harshly fell, special defense harshly fell. Next Flutterby into me, hopefully. No, it's into Mudbray. Mudbray's also going down. Oh wait, no, that's Focus Sash. Okay, we're okay. Rock Tomb. Not quite enough to pull it off, but close. Side Beam on me is fine. And there goes our Dynamax. I could Pyro Ball. I'm just gonna do Flame Charge though, because that should be more than enough. And it won't miss. There we go. Alright, where's Orbeetle down? This one? It's Webble. Nelson and Satoshi. Both would have been fine though. Since Satoshi Max Rockfall should be fine. Okay, and immediately droughts over my Sandstream, and then I'm going to Max Rockfall, and the Sandstream is going to go right back up. Kind of funny. Flamethrower, not bad at all. That might not even need to do anything, just depending. Okay, Torkoal should take, yeah, Torkoal takes that, because Torkoal's tanky. The sand comes back. Hi, Helios. You want backup? Leave that if you want. Here. Are you just waiting for me to pick you up? Hey, Bubba. I think he's just waiting for me to pick him up again. Silly. There he is. He had a drink of water and he came right back. I can tell because his chin's wet. Little chin. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, but I'll quiet down. Don't worry. Sometimes the cats wait until I'm after or done streaming and to chill up here. Ooh, Unpheasant. We actually do need Unpheasant. Oh, are you just actually laying here? Oh, you're purring. I'm happy that he's chilling here. Look at him. He normally doesn't chill with me like that. He does sometimes, but not very often. He is getting older though, and as he's aged, he's become more chill. He's purring. Alright, Dynamax, Max Rockfall here. What? What you want? Heard that noise, huh? It's like, what on earth are you doing? Okay, well, that's unpheasant to shield. First turn. It's not bad. I'm paying attention a whole lot to what was going on. I was more paying attention to this little fella. Helios. Okay, air cutter is unfortunate. Because that... Oh, that doesn't quite take out Magikarp. Magikarp is going to go down by the end of this turn because of Sandstream. So Magikarp's not lasting. Loud noise, huh, bub? Nope, you're leaving? Bye. Like I said, he doesn't really stay up here long. It's not Helios, Crookmore that will stay up on my lap for a while. Helios not so much. He'll come up for a moment, then jump back down eventually. Alright, and this should be enough to take out the Unpheasant. Next Airstream, Hawlucha. Well, Hawlucha's going right back down. Rest in peace, Hawlucha. Maybe not the best Pokemon to bring here. And now hopefully the Unpheasant will stay in the Pokeball too, because I do need one. Doesn't matter which gender, because Sword and Shield's the only game that I've been able to catch it in so far. Oh my gosh, we only have 2 minutes on the stream. So I'll probably do here in a moment then, is after this Unpheasant either catches or breaks out, I'll go over to Digging Duo, we'll see if we get a Drake, and I'll probably end stream. Because we have almost no time left. Hey, we got the Unpheasant though. That's nice. Excuse me. I'm gonna resort this Unpheasant in really quick. And we'll check in with the Digging Duo and see if we can maybe get a Drake before I end stream here. Alright, Unpheasant chills right there. I have almost the entire first box done, aside from the starters of Volta and Corviknight. Almost all done. Alright, and we check in with the Digging Duo, see what we can get with the Watts we have. See how lucky we are. Or aren't. Alright. We can do 4. Drake! We got the Drake. We got the Drake. So, like, last minute, literal last minute, we're able to get Dracovish. Thank goodness. So in that case, let me go back to Route 6. We're gonna revive the Dracovish and then we're gonna stream. I have Dracovish! Fish? Drake. Yes, please. And very last minute, we have Dracovish. And with that, my fiance's calling me. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night.